Who doesn't like turtles? Serenity TV. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. It is Tuesday. It's 28 minutes before Winter Nexus. Hope everybody is doing well and recovered from the login, the brightness of the login screen. Let's say hi to everybody in the house. Brain is here, Shogun, Stinson, Deem Disco, Aslan. Hello to Bernard, Marcel, Rob, and Mad Cat, Shorty. We have Jackie, Parrot, Tamesh, Wolfie, Celesteria, Monster First, Tony. Hello to Amimo, Nesty, Rob, Superior, and Alxi, Zenistar, Ezra, Harmon, Seth, Sampite, Reaper, Smurth is in the house, Islay, Mephisto, Lightwander, Menteris, and Tony, Falalorn, Rody, Hello TW, Janira, Cerny, TV, Caustic, Will Jonesy, Alien, and Alina, Cracker, Sergrush, Soar, Historicalist, Dashi, Rogue Pieman, Taro Sand, Condiment, and Havoc. Check. That was the list. How's it going? 28 minutes before server crash. Too much login in a short amount of time, you think? I feel like it's gonna be smooth. Let's wait and see. A Cup Chaser, Lazy Dutchman, Andrian, hello as well, Charlie Murdoch. Good morning to you. You went to log into PAX Day and they're also in maintenance for patch. Ooh. I jinxed it. It's going to be my fault. Hello, Deem Disco. Night Hunter, Rui, Salmonus. Do we expect that much more people than for Crimson? I don't think so. Do we? I don't know. Old Rab, Stinson, Aiza here as well. So Shogun doesn't expect more people. Well, who knows? It's maybe later in the event because, you know, Christmas time, people have more time to play. Could be a thing. MS Coders, thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. Okay, let's get things out of the way. 300 million ISK right now. So that's done. And then we'll take a last look at the skeleton of the wiki to make sure we are ready. And then hit the road from downtime. Either hard or smoothly, we'll find out together. Also, there are drops, apparently half an hour early. Well, I say apparently. Yeah, actually, apparently, because, yeah, I didn't know that beforehand. Oh, we got the Winter Nexus splash screen. I just launched a client. Winter Nexus splash screen confirmed, so it's gonna happen. I guess it's a local versus Eve time issue, right? The correct name for this add-on is not Winter Nexus, it's Sleipnir Endurance Rising. Why not, right? So the baseline player count is better than before Crimson with all the sales. Yeah, and potentially some people coming back because of the happenings around Horde and drone regions. Who knows? What else is there? Yeah, that's it. I'm just ready. We'll draw in 30 seconds. I believe that is only one part of the story. I hear a lot of people also are very motivated right now to be part of this hotbed or hot sauce in drone regions. I thought my brother will quit. He didn't. He actually plays more now and he is kind of happy with the change. Even though he can't rent anymore. Well, he's happy he doesn't have to pay for the space now. All it took is moving to the Imperium instead. No ISK for Erst. What? Yeah, no ISK for Erst. He's not going to quit. Also, I mean, my brother seems not to be the only one. I thought my brother is going to have a serious issue with this situation. He is a Care Bear. He just wants to be left alone and, you know, doing his PvE stuff basically in Null. He is happy. He's running now in Imperium. Salty Mike also got evicted basically. He is happy now, motivated to play the game. So by these two accounts, There's definitely people who enjoy this situation, even though they didn't expect it to be enjoyable, which is great. Chance to build something new. Yeah, it's kind of like if you want to try Eve soft situation from a long time ago, that's the time. You know, right now, the way it seems on a macro scale is a big group that was risk averse and didn't want to do fights, well, sort of evaporated for the most part. And now we have all these little groups who actually want to do shit, which might be better. Who knows? We'll see. All right, raffle is closed. 3, 2, 1, done. That was a very simplistic summary, but I like simple. Good luck. 300 million ISK to the winner of this. Drone Lance is a shit show right now, a fun shit show, although it can be exhausting. And then you take a break. Definitely. They're basically the zookeepers, right? Carl Townsend. Let's be realistic about it. Congrats. Mr. Luciferi. 300 mil. So Connor, my brother lost 380 billion ISK because of this. Wouldn't call that a little amount, and he is happier than before, which is great. All right, congrats, Mr. Luciferi. I didn't expect that. He's the very definition of a Care Bear in Nullsec who just wants to be left alone, and he is more active and happy right now. Blows my mind. Here we go. Congrats, Mr. Luciferi. All right, the daily 300 has been delivered. How did he get his stuff out of low? So the structures they lost, and the ships was asset safety. Structures plus asset safety fee, structure loss plus asset safety fee. 380 billion for himself. His corp probably, I don't know, 2 trill in total. If you want to be happier than before, just send 300 bill ISK to Seth. All right, cool. So he just didn't pay? What do you mean? Sand reset? He did pay asset safety. That's part of the loss. And the structures blew up. What rent was he paying? I don't know how much he was paying. But he's like, oh, I can do the same things now without paying the rents. I just have to do like 5 or something fleet attendance points per month. And he already did it for this month. And he said, it's actually pretty cool to go on a fleet once in a while, you know. So he's just happy. Did he extract his resources out of it? I don't know that part. He just gave me the tally, what the cost was of the move, so to speak. Fleets are fun. Yeah, it can be fun, right? Erst, will there be an alpha-friendly fit for the event combat sites? So there is a Praxis fit that we used last year and the year before and the year before that. Let me double check. Where do I have it here? Praxis. Winter Nexus 2023. This one, Rapid Lights, or sorry, Rapid Heavies, with drones for the boss. I would expect... Let's do the math. Yeah, I would expect this to work again. But we will test this with an alpha. So my max alpha skill tune will run this at some point, but that's not the priority. Eventually, we'll look at this. Today is the Sleipnir first, then Gila hopefully, then we'll try to get some keys with you lads, and then we'll see. That's the preliminary plan. It can all change, obviously. And that's, I mean, that was the minimum attendance to be, you know, allowed to be in the space or part of the corporation. The 5 pips, they call them, whatever that means. Pip is short for something, for sure. Your Sleipnir's coming out of the oven today. You're gonna sell some, all right? Hello, Fenrir. Pap, or is it Pap or Pip? Pap. What does it mean, though? Something with points. And one piece probably participation. Is it a participation activity point? I don't know. Participation point. Why is it called PAP and not PP? Oh, because that wouldn't be fun, right? Did you do your PP already? Okay. Send PAP link. It's PAP and you have no idea, Reaper Smurf. Yeah, we just say the word. We have no idea what it means. Bernard, I mean, what's the A stand for? We haven't figured that one out. Participation activity point. Okay, it is PAP. Participation and attendance point. Okay, you're guessing? Is there any null block guy here who actually knows what it stands for? Someone knows what it means. What the fuck? Pap, fat, fip, fat. Oh, there's multiple. I see, I see. Anyways, so this guy is gonna undock, hopefully find a storm nearby, and then we will populate this thing here as much as possible. Let's... Do we have a general entry on the data signatures yet? No, we do not. We probably want that, right? Yeah, let's see. We can kind of go from here, I guess, and then adapt it to, or for data. Let's create a new page, general. Put that in there. Oh, the colors didn't work out. Winner Nexus hacking data, hacking signatures. Spawn in systems affected by volatile ice storms. Let's do the coloring because we have some time right now. Boom. I like colors. And then red. Access and difficulty. Was... I don't think there was gates, right? Okay, now we need to get the terms right. The data ones have different names, right? So we gotta open this. DLATs. So hacking will be the estimator. Let's get that one. But a high sec one, that is. Whoa. Okay, not what I wanted. Let's get rid of the formatting. I wish there were a control paste or something without formatting hotkey in general. And the thing we have to place this in... where's Hobo Leaks? Here. What was the structure called for the data hacking things? Sunshine Transit Modulator, the Sunshine Stormfield Projector. I guess that's that one. Okay, and then we have low sec and null sec. Let's check the nullifier for low sec and the suppressor for null sec. Control Shift V. Oh, that it is actually a thing. What I'm asking for. That'd be kind of cool. All right. That one. Okay. So, find the sites. Winner Nexus data hacking signature spawn in systems affected by volatile ice storms in high sec, low sec, and null sec. Difficulty. High sec sites can be upgraded by depositing a cryostatic estimator from the ULATs into the stormfield projector, upgrading the site, increasing difficulty and better loot. Low sec can be upgraded with a cryostatic nullifier and then the cryostatic suppressor for null sec. All right. Let's do the colors again because I like it. No. Low LS sites are assumed to be the most valuable ones, followed by null sec and then high sec. That's probably a statement we also can make for the for the combat sites, unless I don't think it's going to be different. Well, we'll see. We'll have to verify, right? Null sec is violet? No, this one's red on my screen. Is it violet on yours? And hello everybody. Sorry, I was ignoring chat a bit to get the skeleton a bit better here. Copy this. That also applies to the combat site, I guess. Also, let's move the general thing up a bit. General goes up here. And then we'll go for the combat anomalies, just state the same thing here as well. Whoops. Did it like this? Yeah. And save. We will link to EVE Journal. As soon as there is a link, we'll link to EVE Journal for the event sites. So you can go check what loot's dropping if there's people registering. I'll try to do my share of registering sites as well, but at first I'm going to fully focus on the actual fit verification, so we'll skip the loot pasting. You need to grab a Hecate to chase the ULATs. I wonder if I will use the Hecate. So wait, the font is too gray. You would like to have it brighter. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. There's no quick fix for this. I mean, here's the thing. You can always have a... If you know how CSS works, right? You can always add a specific CSS to a homepage in your browser and make it look the way you want, but that's a little bit of effort. I can't really help there short term. The Hecate is a pretty good choice. Oh, wait, CCP Swift is here. Confirming confirming the first fit. Yule Lats. Yeah, we'll probably link... Oh yeah, we'll have a... potential fits for catching lats, and then we will link the Hecate, right? Let's do that quickly while we're here. Where's my Hecate? Thanks for the gifted sub there to CCP Swift, very kind. Simulate fit. So we got combats, we have... I don't know if we need the combats, if we need the scram, if we need the web, we will just figure it out. But for now, we'll put that up Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. I want to first verify it, and then we'll put it up for real, public, linked, and everything, right? That's the plan. However, we need the page prepared. Coming soon. Boom. And we will have to put some more info here on where to find them and whatnot. Alright, am I ready with this? Yeah, we are good with this. Data, same. We are good with this. I don't have a lot with the ice fields yet. Yeah, we'll fill that in once we look at it. I didn't do this the last few years, so I don't... Probably would come up with info that is kind of faulty. Greetings, Innominators. Hello, Moya. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Remember, after downtime, to check your overview settings. Yeah, the overview settings are going to be the first thing, and probably also something we want to put up on... how's it called? On the wiki. Yeah, mem test, obviously I can choose the color for the text I'm writing, right? However, I would have to do that everywhere manually, which is not a good idea. So right now it runs on the default theme. Oh, wait. Wait. Because it does run on the default theme, I actually might be able to... No. Shoot. Yeah, we could probably overwrite the thing here using this, but yeah, maybe not now. All right, let's go back here. Okay, what else do I need to do? 5 minutes till downtime. Oh, we're all giggity. I am, for sure. Make sure inner bus Yule LADs are enabled on your overview. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this. Statement from CCP Swift. Summary. Alright, let's see if it's going to be exactly like this, but we'll edit it as soon as we see the overview settings. They're already available? Oh, as a type? Wait a second. Let's undock and check the overview settings. Cool. Alright, we can actually verify this before downtime. Damn, we can win the event before it even launches, right? Alright, let me double check. So I'm going to... click overview settings and then search inner bus Yoel. How do you pronounce that even? Inner bus Yule LADs. Okay, boom. That's important. What just happened? Save, I guess. Yeah. We could even... snip this, right? Hold on. We're gonna make this real pro. Snip. Oh, what am I doing? Windows snip. There we go. Boom. And then capture. Whoop. Copy. Dock. I want to be docked at downtime. Now I do wonder, can we just put that here? Yeah, kinda. We can. Make it a bit smaller, right? You can always make it bigger if you want. Boom! Yule. Okay, Yule is how I pronounce it. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the follow. Shadow Berserk. Cool, so did I... Yeah. Then we need to figure out how to locate them. Is it D-scan or is it combat probing? We can check the D-scan one while roaming around with the Sleipnir already. Cheers, Wolf. We're trying to... So, here's the thing. I did not know... I knew the wiki for Crimson Harvest is a nice thing, right? But I did not know how many of you appreciated this thing. As in, you know, you can just come home from work and you can get started with the event without having to, I don't know, run around, ask your court mates, or try to find a fit or watch a YouTube video or whatnot about it. You can just click the wiki, choose the poison you want to run, and then you have a recipe on how to do so. So if there is just one more player doing the event because the information is that easily available, yeah, it's worth it. And the feedback was great. Cheers. If you have feedback, check Discord. There's a feedback channel. I'll try to implement it if possible. It's reliable info. I mean, we are testing it together live on stream, right? So it better be not just a, I don't know, excited face YouTube video with a claim that works maybe once out of 10 times. All right, the server is down. Uh-oh. Shogun says, he guarantees there are more players. You know people that only did the event, Crimson Harvest one, because you sent them the wiki link. All right. Again, makes my day if it helps somebody enjoy a game. I win. And the other person wins too. Can a regular Joe finish the event? Definitely, Old Norse. I mean, we have a month, right, to play, and there's going to be the Christmas days, maybe a bit more hours. Runs until January 12th. It's even more than a month. Christ. Okay. A month and 3 days. Although there's going to be an extension of the event track and for the last week of the event, which I'm somewhat excited about. Okay, we have notes. Patch notes. Let's get that up and see if we can get more information in already. Here we go. Winter Nexus. Winter Nexus is live. Thanks for the support. Using code erst. The event runs until downtime January 12th, 2026, bringing the return of the volatile ice storms and their signature mix of combat, hacking, and mining sites. This winter brings a twist. Inner bosses and newly deployed Yule Lad drones roam the storms under the guise of traveler safety. Yet whispers spread that their true purpose may be far more alarming. So we have volatile ice storms. Volatile ice storms have begun to appear across high-sec, low-sec, and null-sec space. These ice storms spread out across the Stargate network, 2 jumps from a central system, and occasionally move from system to system, just like metaliminal storms. These storms provide bonuses to ship thermal resistances and module overheating for all capsuleers flying with them. Does the thermal bonus also apply to the NPCs? It's not specifically stated here. Such as Nation and Outer Ring excavations have both mobilized to take advantage of the novel forms of stellar ice found within these storms. Limited time ice storm filaments are now available that will instantly transport capsuleers into one of these volatile ice storms. Each filament clearly states in its description how many capsuleers it can transport and whether it will take them to a high-sec, low-sec, or null-sec storm. We got the event sites. Wait storm combat anomalies are now appearing inside volatile ice storms filled with hostile Sunshine vessels. Concord recommends bringing at least a battlecruiser. Difficulty scales by space. High-sec, wait storm forward base is the easiest. We have null-sec, medium difficulty, and low-sec with the hardest. The wait storm data sites also spawn in the storms and can be hacked using scan probes and a data analyzer. Volatile ice fields can be found within storms as well. Ore and Mordu's Legion have secured these sites, accessible via an ore commandeered gate, allowing only medium and small mining hauling vessels, ships, including the porpoise. Okay, cool. And DSTs, nice. The volatile ice harvested here can not be refined, but ore will trade 7 units for a bundle of valuable Sancha salvage. Additional rare salvage may be mined directly from ice chunks. Across all storm sites, capsuleers earn nation Stormhive shards, festive ship skins, cerebral accelerators apparel, Sancha combat boosters, pirate implant BPCs, and rare faction modules. Yulats roam exclusively within a volatile ice storm. So the Pioneer doesn't make any sense because the normal Pioneer, because it's not ice, right? You would need the Perseverance, the new one, to enter the site. It's ice mining, right? I would kind of assume that's going to be added. Hopefully, we'll see to that list. Alright, Yulats roam exclusively within volatile storm systems. Locate them using combat probes. Make sure inner boss Yulats are enabled in your overview. Destroying them yields variety cryotech, an item used to unlock enhanced versions of event content and increase rewards. VIP mode, so you can find the first land. Oh, you just want the first for yourself, CCP Swift? Ah, come on. Okay, using variety cryotech. Combat sites, you deposit the verity cryotech into a Sancha's transit modulator to reroute the acceleration gate to a hidden high difficulty pocket in space with greater rewards. Normally, Marauders cannot enter high-sec sites, but they can enter if the gate is rerouted. Data sites use Verity Cryotech in a Sanchez Stormfield projector to unlock additional data relay, providing extra loot. Cheers, thanks for the support, Boombastics. We got the mining sites. Trade Verity Cryotech alongside Volatile Ice and at the on-site item traders to receive an upgraded salvage package. And we got agency challenges and rewards. Complete the seasonal reward track to earn Perseverance Ice Mining Destroyer BPC new for this year's Winter Nexus. And then we have the agency points by engaging combat hacking and ice mining sites within the volatile ice storms. Snowball challenges. We got the new Yule Lad hunting challenges. To earn a Odysseus Aurora Universalis skin. Ooh. Track down all variants. Oh, okay, there's an actual achievement. Cool. Additional rewards will be added to the track during the final week of the event, so stay tuned. Daily login rewards. A new set of daily login gifts are available over the course of the Winter Nexus event, including snowballs, ice storm, jump filaments, new Aurora Universalis skins, skinner components, Sancha combat boosters, Evermarks, and up to 650,000 skill points. Players can receive all of these rewards by logging in every day between now and January 12th. Don't miss out. The 26th login during the event grants a special skill point bonus for both Omega and Alpha Capsuleers. And then there was an issue with a map fixed, where few Class 1 and 3 ore filters were not highlighting their possible locations on the map. Is the server green? Oh wow, look at this. Like they were waiting for me. Let's go. Logging in. Chop chop. We gotta do shit. So far, the wiki information is correct with what I just read. Incomplete, but correct. Your home is snowing. Ah, nice. Carl Townsend is in the middle of a storm. Let's see how far I have to go. Ooh, bright. I got the suntan for the year. And here we go. We have a daily login campaign. We get 50k skill points and fireworks. Yeehaw. Wait. Day 3 is Ice Storm Filaments. Did that change? No, wait. We haven't seen the login rewards screen yet. The event screen is day 2, right? Yeah, or the second reward is actually filming. So we will. We'll start with a array of, or a list of different jobs into the. So mining introduction. We have destroy water sucker. Okay, that's the chain where you probably get the Odysseus skin, right? Where you have to kill all the Yule lads in a certain order. Burst through the gate. This is combat introduction. We have the exploration introduction here with the hacking. Target practice is festival, launcher, and snowball on NPCs, apparently. Cool. We already seen this on the video for what was that? Pulse. Yeah. Now, let's see. I need a storm. I need a storm. Empty lad. Loot not guaranteed. Great. Now we need storms. That's probably gonna be geography, meta-elemental storms. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. 8 jumps away. It's the closest one for me. Where's this going? Okay, cool. Let's go. 8 jumps is a bit but alright. Couldn't have known, right? Let's go. They do warp off. Alright, so we need the scram. Good to know. I will try to find a combat site first. We want to verify the Sleipnir fit. After that, we're going to verify the Gila fit. And after that, we're going to try to get a Yule lad. Can't do everything at the same time. We'll just go one by one. It's Tuesday. Yeah, 15k. We have a weak tower to get the 15k SP. That's okay. My priorities are different. Okay, so we already know. So if you learn something about the event, please let me know. I will obviously verify myself, but we can add Yule lads run. Make sure Yule lads are enabled in your overview. Okay, let's go. While traveling, we update the wiki. Do we need a warp disruptor or just a point? That's the question, right? I'll put a disruptor in just in case, to be on the safe side. The first one warped away from you? Alright, cool. Not cool. Alright. No event for you, only 1 week. Old Omega, 125 million. I mean, maybe you can hunt lats and sell the items. CS. X. Could be a thing. Or, I mean, the hacking in HiSec certainly is going to work as well. We'll provide more information in the wiki. And maybe I'll even rate the content in terms of new player accessibility. Hecate for the Hauler Hunt it is. Sounds like it, right? Ooh, we got a lot of paladins here. Let's hope they're not going where I'm going. We're still 5 jumps out. But getting there. They have no HP, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. 2 Loki volleys dead. So you don't really need the Hecate for this. Carl Towson passed me on the gate. Don't take my sights, Carl. 3 Sleipnirs? Oh god. Are we headed for the same storm, Carl? Just give me one site so I can verify, and then you do the rest. Well, it's Eve. We'll compete. Hecate still has a sub 2 second align. I mean, I made my Loki fit yesterday, so it has a sub 4 second align, and also like 6 AU warp, plus the Loki can obviously do the hacking as well. It might be a nice combination to have a vessel that does hacking and also catches Yule lads for upgraded hacking loot. Right? You're heading down to Heimatar, low sec? Alright. Hondo has still no idea what people do with massive multi-boxing marauders. I have no clue. Proteus is probably going to work as well, Shampax. I'm a fan of Loki. And, greetings, gamer. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Helios works for killing them too. It's probably going to take a while. If you are out in a Helios to kill them, somebody's going to snipe your Yule lad. Keep in mind, event just started. It's going to get populated later today / during the weekend. How do we find combat sites for the Nexus on the map? Oh, actually, let's... you have to go to a storm, Handsome Beast. So, open up your map, go to Geography, turn on Metaliminal Storms, and then you will see these storms. In low, null, high. Later on you will find filaments which will transport you in a random one. But for now you have to go there on foot. Cheers. I should have brought the Gila first. Gila would be quicker to verify. Oh well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Too late now. No lads loot is sad. So they can have no loot. Lads have the potential to drop a box. Alright, let's reflect that. By all time, and can drop. They can drop a can. It's in the word, right? Handsome Beast stating that EVE Online is the game you can play for a decade and still have to ask questions. This is new stuff, right? So just ask. Lad resists, but no HP. We already saw that the lads, but they died. They don't have a lot. They have like 4,000 or 5,000 HP or something, unless it was even reduced now. Do I have to fit up yet? Which fit? Parters. I'm working on the Sleipnir fit first. That one is already preliminarily linked in the wiki. I'm actually in a storm. We have a drone cluster here. Alright. Let's double check anomalies. Also D-scan. I would assume you see the Yule lads on D as well, right? So far, no Yule lad in this warp. D-scan works, right? That isn't your combat site fit. The linked I don't know what fit is linked. Let me put up a shuttle because I don't want to confuse you. Actually, no. Let's go here. No, what did I just click? Settings. Fits. Okay, now it's the one I'm testing. Unfortunately, there is no site here. So let's go and check. Oof, we're gonna go over there. Holy shit. I mean, we can, right? Let's go check the systems for combat sites. I really hope it's not gonna be like... Yeah, let's be positive. I always have a feeling like that at the start of the event, there's just not enough of these things spawning. And it's so unnecessary. Just make sure there are plenty available. How are my resistances affected by the storm? The buff says we have increased thermal resistances. And there's a reduced heat damage from overloading modules. We do not know if the rats are affected by that. But yeah, 10% thermal is not really like that great. You can't see the lats on D-scan. Alright, interesting. Why would you add them to the... Oh yeah. So lats may not be D-scannable. Nothing here. Okay, I'm confused. We are looking for anomalies, right? You had to combat probe, so they cannot be D-scanned. Alright, you gotta drop the probes. Cool. Wait, Medieval says lads are on D-scan. They are. Okay, so they are. I'm D-scanning. Just need to make sure that... Yeah, I really hope the filter didn't get effed over. Overview settings. Lad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is this off again? I saved this prior to downtime. Okay, my bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a crap ton of them. Alright, crap ton of them. Make double check if you have them on your thing. Seems like my change wasn't reflected. Oh, there's even one. Oh, right over there. What is this? Where would that thing be? Weird. Just somewhere in space. But where are the sites? Am I making a mistake here? I don't see any sites. Combat anomalies. Let's use the H and C maybe. Encounters. Winter Nexus. Does that? No. Combat. Encounters? No. Combat anomalies. Yeah, that's not helping. No sights for you? No sights still? So, has anyone seen combat sites yet? Combat anomalies, the new ones. The weight storm things or whatever. No anomalies? Oh, great. Okay, so how about we do something else then? Gotta be kidding me. So wrong ship. You've seen a mining site. Cool. Yeah, alright. So what I wanted to test, we cannot because no sites. Check. Swift checked if the lats are there. The rest, whatever. Oh no. What do you need to add to the overview to see them? So you click on overview settings and then you just put lad into the search box. And then it's the inner bus Yule lads. That needs to be on your overview. Good stuff. You got one? Nice, Carl. The problem is... Yeah, I'll have to... I need a shuttle now. Please have a shuttle here. No? Okay. How about that one? No? A diplomatic shuttle. I'm willing to pay that, or pay for that. Alright, let's go pick up the Loki maybe. Board your corvette. No, that's gonna be super slow. Alright, we gotta go back to where I have my Gila, wherever that is. That one. Because my Loki is also there. So we're gonna go pick up the Loki, move it to the storm. I mean, I need to do this anyways. Let's move the ships and then we can just test all of them once the sites spawn. I really hope that does not require a server restart, but let's find out. How do you search for the storms on the map? Click the map, go to Geography and Statistics, and then choose Metaliminal Storms. Oh, can I... Wait. Alright, we're moving. Because. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Where would we put this? Winter Nexus. Could just be a topic, actually. How's it called? Geography and statistics, right? Oh no, geography, metaliminal storms. Do we know how tough the fuel stealers are yet? The fuel stealers. Oh, sorry, what are the fuel stealers? So when you attack the thief, lads... Aha, they're stealing things. You get standing loss with inner boss. Good question. So the U-lats are paper thin. Wonderful. Well, we'll find out in a sec. As soon as I have my Loki, we'll go on the hunt for these. So you killed 6 U-lats and nothing dropped? Uh-oh. Do we have another issue? I mean, if the loot is super valuable you get by upgrading the site, you know, they can totally be elusive, these crates, right? You got a cryostatic estimator? Oh, you got one already. Okay, so it works. They're just rare. Good stuff. How are... they're shown on D-scan. I'm in Terrace. So they do not drop the boxes in Isaac. They are dropping the raw item. Okay. I wonder. So there's no box actually. They drop the loot directly. Let's remove that little... I mean, even the frickin' patch note says this, right? Destroying yields very cryotech. An item. Okay, it's not a... Okay, it's not a crate. There's no specific mentionings of crate. What's the phrasing? Verity Cryotech. So the Verity box is in the reward track. Okay, I misunderstood that part. Or my tinfoil hatting wasn't on point. Okay, is there any... Okay, your lads roam through systems affected by volatile storms and can drop Verity Cryotech. Cryotech, modifier items for either combat data or ice mining sites. Cool. Almost about to pick up my Loki, and then we'll go back to the Sleipnir. Add waypoint. So we have a combat ship, we have a ship. I will, yeah. The Loki, I'll bring the Loki, not the Hecate, because I want to be able to hack as well. Yeah, there's no sights right now, Winged. There seems to be an issue. The combat anomalies are not spawning yet. So it is not a matter of not enough, it's a matter of it all. Hello, Joachim. Welcome, Oibum. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We are trying to figure out Winter Nexus. If you find something, let us know. We'll add it to the wiki if I deem it important information. I'm the boss. The side spawner is just a little chilly, probably. It's at the absolute zero, so nothing goes, right? Okay, we got our... Oh, I'm too fast. Can I now? Let me get into my ship. Okay, here's the Loki. Here comes the Loki. You've done a constellation in null, no combat or scan sites. Just a lot of snow. Alright. So it seems to be a general issue. At this point, pretty much confirmed. You can't read the patch notes. Internal server error. Maybe they're pulling the patch. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, what can we do while running around? Wiggle, wiggle. You can't finish your daily. Oh no. Alright, let's make sure the links actually work. So we got a general page with how to find the storms. We'll link this probably here. We're gonna go... Oh god, how does this work? There. Yep, like that. Damage is broken. Jumping. And industry works for dailies. Okay. Yeah, well, ice comes last. Sorry, miners. Yeah, no sites. At least combat sites are not spawned. I'm not sure. Somebody said they found a mining site. Yesterday was no login rewards. No. Semtex. Or, no. You get expired filament for doing the snowball task. It's just a meme. Oh, God. I may have jinxed it by assuming the event is going to be flawless. Maybe next time. Cheers. Blame CCP Swift. The only thing he tested was if the Yule lads are there. He thought he had one job, but he had like 10. Oh, you said it was you found a site, but it was a home front site. Okay, then, well, it looks like at least the anomaly part is not present. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy now. We're gonna combat probe, and we are going to... Yes, this is fine. Actually, we need ships, right? Freighter, inner bus. Let's go, let's go. They seem to be running around quite quickly, actually. At least one Sleipnir is in your system. Alright. Okay, this guy here just ran away. Let's be quick. Generally align that way. And now we're gonna warp on top of this. See what happens. We will need this, I reckon. Potentially a web. Then we're gonna hit it. Let's see. There it is. We are on top of it. Is it aligning and trying to warp off? Nope, not quite yet. Alright, there we go. Loki is on. Ooh. It's a 3-shot situation. Nice. Empty. No loot. Alright, there seem to be plenty of them available, which is great. So, one was at a planet. Let's see where this one is. Seems to be very nearby. You need to do it in order to complete the task. You want the water sucker first? I don't care about this. We can do this later. Right now it's all about info. And we got loot this time. Oh, a cryostatic estimator. Boom. Okay, next. Let's see if there's more. They drop Quave? Ooh, sweet. There's at least one more around. A bunch. They're probably around Celestials, so we can do the scanning a bit better. I should have moved this a bit down here. Yep, that was my bad. Alright, Celestials. That way we're going to be quicker. There might even be 2 of them. Giving expired filaments, that's kind of odd, right? Alright, scan the next one already, shall we? Okay, wait, stations? They are also at stations, apparently. We are at the station, right? Yeah, we are. Just a normal station. And we got another drop. Okay. Clarifier, next. I wonder if the drops depend on which one is which. Could be, right? One, yeah, I saw that as well. One was just off the gate, right? Cosmic signature, why would you... Oh. Alright, cool. So this system is empty. Let's go to the next one. We killed all the Yule lads. Wonder if they respawn. How do you see the sites in D-scan? The sites you don't see in D-scan. The Yule lads you do see in these on D-scan. Now let's just align. Oh, wrong. Should probably make sure my safety is... Yeah, let's make safety green, just in case a little bit. Hello, Seahorn, how's it going? Alright, there is a bunch of things here. We'll just, I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. A fuel stealer is here. They're probably both here, right? So let's do this. I think you can just wait at a Celestial, maybe. Let's align and warp. We got two here. The Freezer Thief and the Express Tool Swiper. Cheers, Seahorn. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nexus seems to be a work in progress. Yeah. Ooh, we got two. Maybe we can kill both. Let's see. Just gotta be quick. The other one is 20 kilometers away. Let's burn to it in a sec. Loot. Ooh, some other items. Burn, burn, burn. Lock. Maybe. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. This is the plan. Alright. No, I'm actually pretty lucky with these, turns out. Let's try to find one here, maybe. Who knows? A line. Oh, I'm gonna bump the station, am I not? We got the fuel stealer over there. Chop, chop. Yeah, let's get some items so we can try these other things, right? Lats not respawning? I was actually wondering about that, yeah, just a moment ago. Maybe. Lats are not respawning. Who knows? So let's get some. As long as we can, right? Let's hunt them down as fast as possible. There is there a lad? Ration, yeah, there's a lad. Shit, I need the loot. Oh, I'm lucky with loot. Oh, well, okay, that was not actual loot. We need to go to this guy. Fuel stealer is over there as well. Any response fleet? Nope. Abby, I will put up the Loki fit in a moment. I just want to also see if the hacking works well, because the idea is to have the Loki hunt lads as well as run the sites, the hacking sites. What am I doing? We can't hack the guy, we need to shoot it. Alright, this was that one. Come on, chop chop. Next. Yeah, you totally do not bring... I would not bring the Hecate, it does not make any sense. Bring a Tech 3 that can hack as well. And then you can kill these super quickly. And hack things along the way. Oh, empty again. Alright, let's see if we find some more. If inner boss were diamond rats, right? That'd be something. Alright, we got a bunch more over here. Let's just do this. Probably good enough to get a green warp in. They don't seem to be running around that quickly. So we'll just get one, and then the next one, and the next one. Any part of this event that is actually working? Yeah, getting the Yule Lats. Looks like is the current activity. Day 1 we get Lats. Maybe even way too many. Who knows? Check contracts. What did I do? Ooh. Cheers, Queek. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, I found the water sucker. Good stuff. Next, this one. As a miner, lad hunting isn't an option. That's what the market is for. Or, I mean, you can have drones, right? They don't have that much HP. Okay, that guy is gone. I'll probably have to rescan. Let's rescan. Fit snowballs. Should do that, right? Alright, freezer, and oh, that one is... Oh, that one just ran away. Alright, let's do a rescan. Again. Yeah, it seems so. Anomalies are not there, and maybe other things are missing as well, as in the signatures. I haven't checked if the signatures are there. Anyone found the signature for hacking yet? Get the recycler, that's the next one in the chain. Oh, cool. Accidentally found the recycler. So we'll kill that one. Where am I right now? Okay. Oh shoot, I'm gonna... Did we get loot? Yeah, we got loot. Add wreck. I don't know which I don't know which one is the next one. We'll just kill all of them. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you finding event sites? I'm not, Cork. They are currently not spawning. I'm pretty sure CCP noticed. The way it looks, you can just kill whatever lats. And eventually you will, you know, kill the right one that you're currently requiring for the progress, and then you will get stuff. Ooh, I'm actually getting quite some things. CCP Swift has gone quiet. Yeah, he's trying to spawn the sites manually now, one by one. So I need to get the ectoplasm. Oh, did I just warp to the ectoplasm guy? No, I didn't. Let's see if this resets the progress if I shoot the wrong one. So next is the ectoplasm skimmer. I just shot the freezer thief. It still says ectoplasm skimmer. Let's try to go there then. Oh, the guy is still there. Other sites in the storm regions are also bugged. You cannot finish them correctly. What do you mean by other sites, Versbox? There's the ectoplasm skimmer. Home fronts. Ouch. Uh-oh. CCP broke things. Oh, what is this? Fall of Hoth. Let's do another refresh of the scan. Next, I need to kill Scanner Jacker, which isn't here right now. Let's try to find... Oh, wait, that one. Could have gotten that one. Wait, there's another ectoplasm guy? Apparently. Let's align the here. What do? Currently hunt lats. That's, I believe, the only thing you can do. Empty. Next. I guess we are QA today. How do you find ULATs? You D-scan or combat probe? Wait, those are different things. In systems that are affected by volatile storms. And then you warp there on top of them. It seems like combat probing is the way to go, really. And we got loot. Nice. I got a bunch of these these thingies. Clarifier. There is... Oh wait, that's a nester. Maybe we'll not shoot that one. I think I got everybody though now in this system. D-scan. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, we got all of them. Let's go to the next one. I'm not sure they are respawning. Yes, if Earth 0, that is super important. In order to see the ULATs, you need to add them to your overview. Exclamation mark wiki, it's mentioned there as well. So if you want to get the latest information we have here about the event, you can just check that out and you will find, well, that information we have so far. And D-scan says, yeah, we got a bunch of them. All right, let's align, launch combats, do a quick general pass. Fitting guides will be there as well, Mr. Beijing, yes. NPC, okay, could be anything, right? Let's try this. It covers 2 celestial clusters. I wonder if they can be at the sun. Yeah, still no sights. We'll just wait. Eventually we'll get stuff. Okay, we got some lats there, in fact. The water sucker and the freezer thief. Haven't seen the scanner checker yet. Okay, this is a good place here. Let's see if we need the web or we're good. We're gonna scan again. Yeah, they're super slow. You don't need the web. The web is a waste. All right, we're warping to the next one. You can kill them. They don't go anywhere. I mean, if you hit them hard. Do you need the warp scramble? Let's see. We will do a test here, as in, I'm just shooting once. I want to see if it runs away, right? Let's see if it runs away. So I'm not pointing it. So here's the thing. You don't need this, the point. They have a timer. They will just sit here for a while and then go elsewhere. If you kill them before they decide to go elsewhere, you don't need the warp scrambler. I'm pretty sure this guy is going to go somewhere in a moment. Let's verify this. But we'll just let this one go. You're using a long point. Yeah, I mean, if you land when the guy is just arrived, it will... You know, you have enough time to kill this even with a freaking 1 drone setup or something, right? You can bump if they start warping as well, right? So combat probe ships don't drop... Oh, there we go. Now it's warping off. Okay, so they warp off on a timer, not when you attack them. Having a point is probably a good idea. So you don't have to worry for them running away once you're there, right? So I would say you keep the point. Yeah, once they start warping there, will be unlockable. Cheetah storms out of the lands. Big surprise, right? You can even cargo scan it and know if it has something you want. Oh, we got 2 next to each other. Alright, let's be quick. Oh, I think that one just wants to run now. Okay, then. You run. Timing was bad. Next. Easier to kill than cargo scan, definitely. You can't add it to the overview for some reason? Odd. Oh, that was the one I actually hit before it was already damaged. Alright, let's do another pass here. The fuel stealers have been empty. It's in your Loki? Sorry, what is in my Loki, Mr. Bally? Okay, we need to find the rest. Exploration sites also only spawn in the storm, yes. According to the patch notes. That's how it works. Alright, there's some stuff over there. Let's have a look. That one was empty. Currently I'm in the Loki. I wanted to test the combat sites, but that wouldn't work. They're not spawning yet. You got 90% high sec tech items, but 1 null sec item. Confessor is working fine. Nice. I'm just collecting these items for now, so I have plenty when we actually get the sites. Okay, empty. Let's go there. Oh, another Sleipnir is here. Waiting for something. Dual rep Loki. No, the Loki is not going to run sites. That's just hacking and combat scanning. This is not the combat runner. Oops. The thing is already gone. Sleipnir is at 440 in Cheetah. we couldn't even verify the fit yet. Stinson the Scalper. That's all I have to say. Somebody else is killing the lats apparently. Empty again. Next. Do we have more? Water sucker. That one just wants to warp off. Nice. Not nice. You have to add the lats to the overview, yes. Exclamation mark wiki is describing it. Exclamation mark skins, Ripper Cell, or we exclamation mark we hype. Both work. Let's see if I'm on time to get the other clown. Seems like they're stationary for like a minute at least. Fuel Stealer is probably here now. You got 13 lats in one system. Nice. Ah, shit. This one is just warping off. Okay. We're gonna just stay over here, I guess. Server restarting? Wait, what? I didn't get a ping. Where did you see that? Probably in the middle of the screen. I missed it. Oh, Sletner and Praxis are here. Oh wait. Only warped. Check official Discord. Should probably do that. Do we have a time when the server is restarting? No. Let's not do this, let's do that. Okay, they're working on a fix for the winter Nexus sites to spawn. Great. I'll just hunt more lats in the meantime. It's probably the best way to spend my time right now. Yay, we got loot this time. Connor, it's in the wiki, and you can also just go to your overview settings, and then you type LAD or Yule, and then you will see it. Just tag it. Do we have more? Water sucker is this one. I think I got all from this system. Let's go to the next one. Thanks for the follow, Total Portland. No marauders in high-sec sites, unless you have an upgrade item. Where do you get the snowballs from? Login reward? Isn't it in the first crate? From the login reward? Alright. Ropes out. Let's get a read. I see a recycler raider somewhere. Currently I'm not doing sites. Who was asking? Verdu, I'm scanning down lats. Lats have items that allow you to upgrade the sites you run. Better loot, more or harder combat, and harder combat, or just better loot in the hacking / mining scenario. So I'm just hunting these Yule lats to get a lot of these items. The combat sites, the mining sites, and hacking sites are not yet spawning. CCP is working on it. It could also be that the lats are not respawning, but don't think we have enough data. Maybe they are on a timer. And I'm just too fast. K1, just run. Let's rescan. Turn on dark mode for the storm. Yeah, we need to have something like that. You went through 6 systems, couldn't find a water sucker. I have quite some of these. Water suckers. I'm currently looking for the scanner jacker. There's your water sucker. Well, it's mine now. Nothing there. We'll scan again before I warp. Oh, wait, Chaos is in a private conversation. What happened? Yeah, the Alliance tournament thing is funny. Indeed. Did I just... No, that's fine. Where did you go? Don't have any on D, right? Oh, there. Recycler Raiders. What the hell did I just do? Deployables. I don't want that. Yeah, I just saw the in-game chat. I have a couple of these items as well. The tournament thing already dropped for me, I believe, as well. CSM 20 electee. I got that one. What are you using for hunting lats? Currently a Loki. That can also hack, but we'll have to test the hacking part a bit later. Now I'm having issues finding the lats. Maybe somebody else is hunting them as well. None there. Let's check this again. Actually, we can go a bit further. I think we had competition here. Yeah, lad's gone. Let's go. Next system. We're in the same system, Psycho. What are you doing? What I'm doing? Go away. We're in a storm that actually overlaps with another storm. Should be fairly good for sites later, I guess. Snowballing isn't working either. Okay, ooh. Still no respawn? Alright, so maybe your lads are not respawning. There are some here. Let's see. Gotta be quick. Nope. Alright. Did I mess around with something? No. Huh? Or are they just gone now? I think competition is fierce like crazy because it's the only thing you can do during the event. Yeah, let's go to the other system and then we'll fall back a bit. So far I got 4 different items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 different items. Cryograph, cryostatic, and cryostorm. So we got all 3 different types of sites. The event is in metaliminal storms, Mike. Geography. And then you choose metaliminal storm. You got an extractor and mapper, alright. Whoa, what are these? Quite far. Yeah, I think we ran out of sites. Let's backtrack to... Where shall we go? There. Faxanadu, potentially. We'll have to wait for more information. I was hunting Yule Lats. There's Skogan. That's how I found the items. They're working on a fix, Rage Kitty. If anybody has more information in terms of timing or whatnot, please let me know. Oh, there, we got a bunch here. Maybe some here even. Yep, we got a bunch here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A respawn happened, Carl? Okay, cool. So the lads are respawning. Takes a while for them to do so. Maybe once an hour, it could be, yeah. Hello, brother Grimoire, how's it going? Yeah, the 2D map is absolutely glorious, right? I agree, CSX. Excited to check out the Winter Nexus. Yeah, don't rush it. Apparently only the lats are up. The anomalies and signatures are not yet there for consumption. So we're hunting lats. Oh, that one's already running. Okay. Water sucker is not what I need. Why is this not working? Scan, please. That one just ran away. There's a bunch of them over there though, so it's a line. Or well, just warp to one of them. Nothing here? Wow. What an a-hole. Next. Hello, Doric. How's it going? There is a water sucker. Ooh, liminal strawberry. We got strawberry! Yay! What can you do with these items? These items, you can upgrade sights. Better loot, harder combat. This thing, exclamation mark wiki for details. We have quite some information there already. And we will add more. Alright, more stuff here. Let's check. We got 4 more in D scan range. Another respawn happens? Okay. Seems like 3 at a time are spawning. All right. Can be descanned while I use combat pros much quicker, Killian. Otherwise you will just know, yeah, they're somewhere at this celestial and then you warp and you have to still go like 30 kilometers with your micro warp drive. This is much more chill. I would call it more efficient, even. Bernard, why would you bring a Hecate? Well, I mean, if you can't run a Loki, right? Sure. Bring a Hecate, it's going to be super quick. However, the Loki with, you know, the bonus to scanning, as in combat probing, and the fact that you can also run the hacking sites is probably a really good combination. So if you have the skills, get a boat that can do both. Run the hacking sites as well as capture the lads. Metamorphosis is inbound. The Metamorphosis probably is quicker at... Oh, the thing just warped off, alright. Let's wait and see where it goes. Can we actually check where it goes? It's headed for over there. We can already do this. Stratius? Yeah, could work too. Caviar for sure. They don't have a lot of HP, really. Okay, I didn't warp to the right place, but we are very close by. Heron Navy? Yeah, it's going to work as well. Although, does Heron Navy have a hacking bonus? I'm not sure about that. It does? Okay. Has a 5 to analyzer strength. Okay. Sounds good. I think we got all of them in this system. Oh, the Metamorphosis was too late. Sorry, man. This is probably not what I want next. We had another 3 spawn. Alright, so they spawn in groups of 3, turns out. So I got 5 different items now. D-scan says we have some, but... oh wait, somebody's reading core probes. That's fine. Ignore these. Mics. I can... yeah, I guess we'll share the fit. Then again... yeah, let's just put it up. Let's put it up. That one... one sec, I want this. Ah, shit. The guy's just running away. Okay. Scanning. This is the freezer thief. That one is in warp, so we'll go... oops. Alright. They just went elsewhere. Okay, we'll focus on uploading the fit. Fitting to hunt lats. What's the site called? Hacking site. White Storm Comms Relay. Published. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to this one. Okay, done. I guess the Tengu is definitely a competition here, so not sure we still can catch some. I mean, that one looks like one, so let's try. There's so much crap. Oh, Edencom crap is here, that's why. It was a typo, okay. That is entirely possible. I'll try my best to fix it. Where was the typo? It's for catching lats and hacking sites. Low-key, that looks good. You're talking to fitting. Combat anomalies don't spawn yet. Market, there's a problem with it. Oh shit, an Orthros is already here. Okay, well. Let's check this. Let's move to the next site. Too much competition. I mean, that's the only thing you can do during the event, right? So everybody does it now. So wait, I messed up the tags, didn't I? Settings, advanced, next. No, which, like this? Oh, for fuck's sake. GHT. Oh. No. This way, right? GHT. Boom. Okay, now we get promote. Alright, done. Next, D-scan. Do we have anything? Yeah, we have some. Launch. Why can I not? Okay. Double click in space was a bit harsh. Thanks for helping out with a wiki. Got 3 close by. Those are just my combat probes. Nice. Freezer. I haven't seen the frickin' scanner jacker yet. I wonder if they only spawn in low. Maybe some of these... Oh, why is this so far away? Oh, he might have just arrived here. Makes sense. No scanner checkers in high sec. So maybe, depending on which lad we're talking, they're in different spaces, right? Oh, I should probably shoot as well. How about that? There are scanner checkers in high sec. Okay. So it's just me not finding them yet. So it looks like the dungeon spawner needs to be kicked with a special boot. Alright, there's likely to be a server restart. In the next 30 minutes, okay. Cheers, thanks for the update. Much appreciated. We're hunting lads in the meantime. What would you guys... You probably haven't tested it. I would say the lads are about... They're at least 30 seconds in place. Maybe a minute before they move to the next location. That's my feeling right now. Have I experimented with... What is this for, Bernard? Ah shit, this thing is on the run. Let's see. Oh, the metamorphosis is here as well. Let's assume it's going over here, right? Let's hope I was right. I might have been wrong. Eh, could be. Yeah, it went over there. So, we'll align. Oh shit, the metamorphosis already warped. I wonder if they warped to the right place. Let's see. To do what, Bernard? Need a bit more context before I do something in an ini file. I must have missed the context. Okay, empty. Next system. Let's go.
Drive active.
Music is a bit loud. What do you think, chat? It is roughly at the same level than normally. I'm gonna go to the next system already. I don't want to mess with the metamorphosis. The music is a bit loud. Old Norse says it as well. Might have been just a lost song. Okay, we'll keep it in mind. Or is my voice? No, my voice is... My level is fine. Alright, let's pull it back a tad. Bernard can barely hear it. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna scan here. And then... we'll do a quick pass on the wiki with what we've learned so far. Ooh. Guess there is nothing to gain here. All right. Let's go to the station where I have the Sleipnir. 5 jumps. Maybe we'll find a lad along the way. I'm gonna go get the items stored. With a beautiful Loki. You need the bigger launcher. The combat launcher, yeah. Or the expanded probe launcher for combat probes. And then, well, a Tech 3 destroyer has bonuses to accommodate that module. Or the Tech 3 cruiser, or, well, some other scanning vessels. Here's the recycled raider. But yeah, the metamorphosis is here as well, so I'll just move. Would you create Tech 3 fits for all factions later? Probably not, no. But, I mean, you get the idea. Weapon system. Combat probe launcher. Bring a cloak. Scan, time acquisition array, scram, micro warp drive, web, hacking tool. Whatever you need to buff your weapons, align time, speed. You can put pretty much the same things into whatever boat. Just look at the Loki, take the modules. Except for the subsystems, the rest might actually be the same. Well, weaponry excluded from that. No, yeah, this one doesn't have tank. I mean, I'm not saying this is a clever idea, but this one's gonna win. If you have a competition, if there's somebody else shooting the wreck, you're coming in with like 900 DPS, 1100 DPS actually. Cold, you can even heat the shit out of it if it matters. 1200 DPS. You have the right damage type. So, best case scenario to win the fight, to win the can. This ship is a Loki. A Loki named Winner Nexus 2025. Lads hack in your local. Yeah, are you in Tar or? I mean, I'm out there right now, Ceromancer. Polarized Hecate should be okay. Again, you can obviously do that, but with the polarized Hecate, you are not going to hack sites. You are scanning, right? Anyways, What if you scan a signature, a data signature? Well, you go hack it, and this ship here does that very well as well. That's the idea. So it can do both. I could even imagine if we add tank, we can have a Loki that can run the combat, the data hacking, and the Yule lad hunting. It will not do the mining, but we can probably I don't want to use the word 3 and then some triple use thing. You get the idea. I think this is going to be possible. Swap out the web for data or hacking. Yeah, you're not going to hack nicely with in a Hecate. There's no bonuses. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, so let's see what we need to fix here. What have we learned? Is this correct? Yule lads roam through systems affected by volatile storms and can drop this tech modifier items for either combat data or ice mining sites, unlocking increased difficulty and better loot. Lads can be combat probed and descanned. Make sure inner bus enabled in your overview screenshot. To catch and hold a lad, a warp disruptor is required. I don't know why that picture is here. We'll probably just make this a medium header, maybe not bold. Do storms move around with time? Yes, I think once a day they might hop a system. Something like that. It's very slow. Darkanus. Over the course of the event, they will probably roam around quite a bit though, right? Event being 30 days plus. Winter Nexus combat sites do currently not spawn. We'll just leave it, I guess. Here we can link this. We need a picture for this. I'll just take that one. Yeah. Green screen photo seems like a good choice for missing anomalies. Missing thumbnail, right? Have a picture of Erst dressed up as a general? Yeah, maybe not. Alright, can we do more right now? I feel like not really. Let's see what we got in terms of cryo thingies. So we got cry. Which is which? Let's check. So No, we need a bit more space. Alright, so I got... Now I can't see it. Good stuff. Cryograph diffractor. So that is ice mining for high sec. I got 3 of them. Then I have the extractor. That's ice mining as well. Null sec. And the estimator is high sec hacking. The suppressor is null sec hacking. And I got a clarifier, which is high sec combat. So it kind of feels like there might be a thing, as in certain Yule lads dropping more high sec. I have way more high sec stuff than anything else right now. So that might be a thing, right? Have you shown how to find the storms on the map? Yes. Just go to your map and then choose the geography, statistics, metaliminal storms entry. Then you will have highlighted systems. How do I get out of this? Oh, that was opened in a new window. Makes sense. Are sites spawning? Not yet. We should probably put this on top. Can we? How can we move these? Sort default. Wonder what default is. Ah, there we go. The event haulers need to be scanned down by combat probes. You can also descan them, but you're going to be slower to exactly locate them. Then you might be too late. They're already warping off. The filter you need to set is the inner boss Yule lads. Also, generally, so I will obviously repeat myself quite often today, but generally, if your question, maybe before you ask the question, check if you can find the answer there already. It is very likely you can. Check the wiki. So we're going to try to keep this up to date as much as possible. Right now we have information about Yule lads because that was the content that is playable. They show up in volatile storms, drop a Verity Cryotech, which are modifier items to enhance your combat data or mining sites with additional loot and harder combat. There is the filter. You need to find the lads. You need a warp disruptor. I would bring one if I were you to pin them down. And here's the cryotech. Which item does what? We have a fit, which is a combo fit, potentially also doing the hacking. We have to verify that, obviously. Where does your lap go when you stand up? You check the wiki, it's not covered. Shit, we need a lap section for Krakar. But I wouldn't know the answer, right? Do the hacking sites have rats in them? I highly doubt it. We haven't seen them yet because they're not spawning. How much DPS do you need to kill the inner boss? They have 5,000 HP, give or take. If you bring EM, it took me like 2.5 volleys with the Loki. So they have 5k HP, give or take. If you bring EM, that is. Wait, is Eve RefNet up to date, actually? We can start linking things, right? I don't... Were they called lads? No. What was the name? Oh god. Something with Yule. I don't think we have them yet. No. I don't think EveRevNet has updated yet. Control F5. Water sucker display. Water sucker is an inventory type. Thanks for the support there. No, they haven't updated yet. I mean, a water sucker thing is here, but yeah, we'll have to wait with the linking. It's not there yet, apparently. Yay, daily completion. Ah, good stuff. So, next will be... Let's get these items. I will probably run the Sleipnir. Tech 3 Destroyer good for hunting these haulers? Yeah, it's gonna work. You can link in-game from HoboLeaks. No, I just want to have a link in the wiki eventually to EveRevNet. We will link to EveJournal. Where else will we link? Yeah, I think those two. Makes the most sense. Alright, we're done with the event. What now? Yes, Nova, they are in the data sites are in the systems with the stores, but currently not spawning. There will be a server restart as soon as CCP figured out what the problem is. Also, there seem to be festival packs. Gosh, they're bright. This stuff is so bright. Is that in-game? I don't know. Let's see if there's value in the packs. I don't see any linked yet. Look at the bright side of Eve, right? Let's go... Where do we go? There. Storm awaits you. Okay. Any good. EveStar is offering a limited time offer on a winter festival pack stuffed with value. 33 days. You have time. Oh wait, is this the one? That's the one. Okay. What's in there? 30-day Omega. How much is it? 50 bucks. 600 Plex. An MCT. Booster. Skins. Skinner stuff. Fireworks. If you want to extend an account and train a secondary tune on it quickly and have some ISK, I don't know. You tell me. What is this? Merch plus free skins. Oh wait, that's something else. There's one pack, festival pack, for $50. I don't know how much this is in euros. It might be less. I don't know how math works. Winner Nexus, the bigger reveal. So in my currency, this is like 40 bucks nowadays. 44 euros. Okay. Well, we have to wait for EVOS, right? Yeah, on first glance, it doesn't really excite me. Oh wait, you get the Yule skins though. You know how these work? Actually, yeah, you get the Yule skins, so that might be the reason. So over time, they sort of charge these skins, and then on the 24th, or from the 24th, they will have a star somewhere as a hologram. Maybe that's where you get the value out of it. Some of them are actually fairly expensive. The ones from previous years, that is. If you bought through Marquee, you paid $1 instead of the same amount of euros. Apparently, Brain Manager, was that a 44 euro as an offer you pay, or was that just a math you did? How much $50 are? Ooh, it is quiet. We need that server restart now. We want sites, please. I mean, the way you play the game might not be the way I do play the game, Connor. I really like zoomed in. Pretty police skin here. Soon Erst. Okay, cool. I haven't seen the ping yet, that's why. More spawns? Alright, cool. So it seems like the lats are working, that's great. How do you find the mining sites? Like all the other sites, you check the meta-liminal storms on your map. Under geography, you will find them. Then you see your map lighting up like this and all this. Well, some of the meta-liminal storms in nullsec are the normal ones, not the Winter Nexus ones. So you gotta figure out which one is which. However, as soon as you run some sites, once we get them, we will also get filaments, and then you can just double-click a filament to either go to a low-sec, high-sec, or a null-sec storm, or not of your choice, randomly. Yeah, we don't know how many of these skins are being bought and how valuable they will be, right, Crops? Hard to tell. I'm not in Cheetah right now, so I can't check the Yule skin values from the previous years. But some of them were fairly expensive. Okay, so let's prepare. We're gonna be with the Sleipnir. I'm already in a storm with a Sleipnir, that's great. And now we even have... Oh shit, which item do I need? Let's put the right one into the Sleipnir. We gotta bring... Isaac Combat, that would be... Cryostorm Clarifier, these. Cryostorm Clarifier. I'll bring maybe just 2 of them for now. Ship might blow up, right? So the first run I'm gonna do without upgrade, and then the next side I will try to upgrade and see if this ship can do it or not. Your Sleipnir is 200, is 2 bill, holy crap. Mine is 500 mil, including fitting. When's the service reset? Silly, soon, according to CCP Swift. Thanks for hanging out. There's also drops. We get Halcyon booster, right? Anything else we learned we could put in the wiki, please let me know. I will adjust. Also, the phrasing might not be optimal yet. We will work on that. So Marquee with discount is... Oh, this is Swiss francs. 39 Swiss francs. And from the CCP... Oh, you're min-maxing the shit out of it. CCP with euro is 47. Ooh, yeah, that's... If you can buy in dollars, right? You get the idea. Code Erst works in both shops, though. And yeah, the free SP and the NES. Let's not forget that. I clicked 4 times to close this window after getting the SP. It is intentionally slow, I guess. I also don't understand these. Why would you... For your profile picture? I want my apparel to work in Vanguard, please. Then I'm interested. The launcher ticker is broken. Okay. It won't move off Okami tea time. I mean, now is the best time to have a tea and just chill. Let's just... I don't know. Let's try to catch some more lats while we wait. I don't think there are sites currently in Carl that allow us to have drops, right? The Sleipnir fit is linked in the wiki, doped player, under the high-sec combat site, and obviously we haven't verified this yet, right? It's a preliminary fitting. Wolfie just dropped home. Not a good sign. Yeah, we're waiting for sites to spawn. Let's try get some more lats, shall we? The lats can drop Quave. I haven't seen any yet. It does not look like we have lats here. Shall we roam around? Yeah, this one is probably busy. Is this a low-sec one? No. Alright, let's go to the Genesis store. 4-bit. So far, high-sec drops way more than low-sec. In what area are you getting lats? Maybe it depends on the space you're in. Could be a... or is a guess. Lats can be descanned, yeah. You just have to add them to your overview settings. Info on how to do that is in the wiki, so I don't repeat myself 700 times. Cluster's going down? Did we have a timer? Oh. Cluster shutdown delayed. Initiated delayed. Oh no. A dev was like, wait. The mining doesn't work yet. Just bait it. The lats have empty Rex at times, Brother Grimoire. According to my experience. It's 24 minutes now. What? So what now? Aha, okay, wait. The first click was the wrong one. It looked like immediate or something. Servers will be closing in 24 minutes. See you again in 20 minutes. Oh, a little bit of time travel there. Glorious. Math doesn't math today, does it? I hope the ping here is not from the same dev who had to fix the box chat. Sorry, I'm an asshole. So good. Yeah, combat sites are potentially fixed after the restart. The guy who pinged just wanted to go for lunch now, so... Fair, right? They're hungry. Are you making friends at CCP? I guess the opposite right now, but there you go. I'm a dev myself, I'm allowed to make these jokes. I did fix some bugs today as well. Turns out if the tests make a wrong assumption and you implement the feature accordingly and the test is green, the feature is not exactly correct. Oh well. Can you explain how the cryo things work? Those are items you can use to upgrade combat sites, data sites, and mining loot. The combat and hacking sites, they have a little structure. You deposit an upgrade item, a specific one, and then it will send you to a location in space that has the upgraded site. You can check the wiki for details. Which item is what? Paladin. It's probably too slow, right? Yeah, Paladin is not here. Yeah, no more content creator benefits, right, Lootster? Gone now. Empty. Empty lats. See, there we go. No streamer benefits anymore. My lats are empty for the time being. You got a green quave in high sec? There's nothing here anymore. Next system. You can please a certain type of middle management when the test suite is green 5x5. I mean, I'm really into test-driven design if possible. These days it's kind of harsh to pull that off because of, like, in order to do test-driven development, you need strong requirements. They're hard to come by these days, other than when the feature has to be finished, right? You won't get more information than that. What do you want? Buzzword. When do you want it? Now. That's my experience for the last, like, 5 years. We don't need the server restart for getting the sites to spawn. Oh! Wait, but you had to add the line, if erst, then no loot. Shit. Okay, that's why. I see, I see. When do you want it? Yesterday, right? Yeah, best case scenario, you can talk to somebody who is going to use the thing you are, right, developing. Yeah, but if you don't have that because you're developing something new, you gotta come up with some stuff yourself. But okay, let's not shit on marketing and sales for one day, right? Let's give them a break. I just want to point out, CCP Swift was in charge to check if the Yule Lats spawn. Server was in VIP mode. CCP Swift checked. And that's the only thing that's working. Swift is the definitely the VIP for today. Swift's feature works, right? How much base strength do I have? Oh, quite a lot because of 80, well, it says 80 points. That's kind of weird. Oh, wait, this is a combat prober, so yeah. Wait, where's the freezer thief over there? Chop chop, gotta be faster than that. This is combat probes now, so strength is accordingly. Freezer Thief, let's go. How about releasing a functioning event in the first place? That's the best case scenario. Market Tycoon. So yeah, testing is an approach. Then again, maybe it did work in the test environment, and then there's something different on life. I mean, I've been a dev since 1990 something. And there's always a difference between your test environment and production. So not knowing exactly what the issue is or was. Benefit of the doubt and stuff. Cheers, Emio. Thanks for the prime. Test is always representative of production. If it were, that'd be kind of scary. I don't know about these. Don't think there's lats here. Oh, there he is. A bunch of them. In the center. That's a line. Ooh, that's a long warp. Let's warp already. Yeah, well, that was not good. What is this? A cruiser. Somebody else is trying to get these. Ooh, wait, there's a bunch of them here. That looks way more promising. 5 of them. So I warped to a random celestial. Turns out none of them is here, so we'll take maybe this one. Do we have the... No. Have not found a scanner jacker yet. That might just spawn in low sec only, or null. Or is very rare in high sec. Scanner jacker is low sec confirmed. Alright. Anyone has found a scanner checker in high sec yet? You need a data sniffer? Oh, you found... Okay, you found a scanner jacker as well in high sec. Alright. So maybe it's just like more likely to spawn in a certain space than in others. Yep, 15 minutes. I did see that one, Matt. Thanks. So server is being restarted soon. Well, 15 minutes. And we will then maybe experience more parts. Nice try there. Oh, the Hecate might actually... Let's see. It's gonna, oh, the Hecate might actually try to steal the loot, right? Good point. Need to make sure not to engage in a fight like this. Wiggle, wiggle. More snowballs. I actually recognized the name of the person. You're in chat, right? I know you. Oh shit, the guy just warped off. Alright. Building another harsh Google sheet. Alright, survival met. Data sniffer still here. Let's go. Oh, no longer suspect. Interesting. You're a bit late though. Your lats seem to respawn a lot in the same spots in the system. Okay, that one just moved. That's unfortunate. I don't have any on D anymore. Too much competition. Oh, there's more. In the center. Good luck to me. Hecate is over there, I reckon. So we'll go here. Yeah, I'll leave the Hecate be. Focus on these two. You can also descan them, switch rigs, but they seem to be only like 30 seconds to 1 minute stationary. And then they move to the next space. So if you descan around, you might just be too slow to actually... You know, you will land off a certain amount of kilometers. Ah, shit, this guy's already in warp. Yeah, I would say combat probing is the way to go. For these. Stratius is coming in a bit late. You caught some with D-scan, land around 30 kilometers off. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. Is this just going to add time where the thing could maybe slip through your net, right? So you can totally do it with just D-scan. It's just gonna be a bit less chill, I would say. Has there ever been a double XP weekend in EVE? Has there been? I don't know. Has there? My brain says there was something like this back in the day. But maybe I'm wrong. We've given away SP, which is kind of like double X SP. Ooh, the Jackdaw is here. Is the Jackdaw already shooting? Yeah, we will leave it. Let's leave it to the Jackdaw. I'm gonna go back now to here, so I can pick up the Sleipnir after to run the combats. Let's go. Oh, Alfimaro, wait, rings a bell. Congrats, you got it. That's you. I already got some, so no need to be greedy, right? Nothing? Empty? Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I want... Well, maybe this, and this. Do the inner boss have bodyguards? Nope. They have 5,000 HP, give or take. Hit him with EM, it's faster, and then they die very quickly. The mining sites are not up yet. No sites are up yet. After downtime in 15 minutes-ish, they will presumably be working. Downtime in 9 minutes, alright. Hello, Dodger. Extended? I don't think it's going to be extended. Just reboot, a little bit of VIP mode, so CCP can check if the sites are actually available now. Zai, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Oh, haven't even eaten my yogurt yet. Did I get points for the lats? I did. I'll have to find a scanner jacker next though. That's why I'm blocked. But I almost got a skin. Exclamation mark fits. It's currently shared, Jacob. Also, it's linked in the wiki. Do I know how to remove ESI access for your account? How does that work? You can revoke the keys and whatnot. I never had to do that, so I don't know how. Maybe chat has a link. How do you revoke access to ESI and stuff? Jackie, I forgot the calendar yesterday. We'll try to not forget it today. We'll have 3 prizes coming up. The dude Vince has a link for us. Thanks a lot. You think they will add another Moloch BPC event at the end of the track? I mean, it's going to be some fancy thing for sure. I believe the numbers chasing that Moloch BPC were good enough for it to be another thing. Maybe not a Moloch this time. I would say 30 to 60 seconds is the... It's somewhere in between these two values, right? You get about 60 haulers and 19 cryographs. I didn't count the haulers I killed. Alright, so we got 5 minutes. The server's going to go down. How about we... Yeah, we will do the calendar raffle for today, shall we? While we wait. Let's go here. We'll have 3 winners. Top winner gets the item for the 7th. Secondary gets 8th. Third gets 9th. And I will only open the calendar after the raffle. So you don't know what you're getting right now. Holy shit. But that was not the sequence I kind of wanted to do the thing, but here we are. I'll be right back. Quick pee. And then we'll pretend the event started after this downtime. BB. Hello again. Are you winning? Closing the raffle. 2. Let's make it 300. 297. 89. And boom. 300. Now you're too late. Okay. Dead. Exclamation mark wiki, Mr. Also. Hello, peace. Let's see. So the prize for the 7th goes to Ameth. The 8th goes to Vasil Turkin. And the 9th goes to Wolfie. Oh no, not Wolfie. What is this? Speak up if you won. We'll have to wait for the server to be back, so let's take it slow. Wolfie's here. Vasil Turkin is here as well. Wonderful. So everybody, where's my? Oh, okay, found it. Take a snip. Now we gotta wait for the server to be back. In the meantime, we can actually check what he won. Let's look. Calendar. Where are you? So the 7th goes to Amit. Vasil gets the 8th, and the 9th goes to Wolfie. Yeah, 2 likes for Amit. 8 Stiletto Republic Fleet Police skin. Something for Vasil. And Wolf gets 10,000 paradoxical fireworks. They're actually pretty valuable, Wolfie. They're in Chida, so you don't have to move them. Those are the Doctor fireworks. Look really nice. They have not been seeded, I believe, in big house in the Doctor Who event. So these are really good fireworks. Okay. Just need to wait for downtime to be over. Remains to be seen, yeah. Okay, so I can get this stuff as soon as the server back up, let me know. There was a Doctor Who event, yeah, in 2020? Maybe? 21? I don't really remember. It's the best event so far, in my personal opinion, obviously. Doctor Who was glorious. Yeah, I would say so, player. And the thing, I thought, no, I didn't know Doctor Who before that, and I did not really watch it after the event either, but the event was great. So, that was an amazing thing. Let's see. Look at those eyes, right? Oh, Doctor Who event. Those were the times, right? Back when I was young, we had a Doctor Who event. I'm about to get roasted by all the Doctor Who fans. Hey guys, I still have not spoiled myself. I can watch this show without having... I can watch this show for the first time in my life, if I ever have time for it, I guess. What was the Doctor Who event? It was... manifold. They were like... science... I don't know. You had to find filament BPCs and... No, I think it was hacking sites. Filament BPCs, reading the filaments, and the filament would open a special Doctor Who rift, sort of, kind of, which would be either about hacking or combat, and the combat was absolutely glorious. You would actually fight the saucer and the Daleks. They weren't called exactly that, but they were, you know, the thing or the equivalent in each. And the combat here, that's the first time I've seen this. Like, if you leave the combat area, the combat sphere, you leave the combat sphere, you will immediately show up on the other side and enter the combat again, and you had to play this. Had to use this fact to your advantage to run the site. You could basically cross the whole sphere, or the whole, sphere combat area by exiting on one side and then immediately appearing on the other side. That was super cool. Yeah, the boundary, it's kind of like Portal in a way. Just, you know, you will fly in. If you fly out of the bubble on one side, you will fly into the bubble from the other side right away. Really nicely done. Yeah, it was some sort of jump. Downtime support group. We gotta wait for the server to come back, then we'll quickly deliver the prize. Is the server already in VIP mode? I can't tell. It is. Perfect. Yeah, I see it now as well. Fingers crossed, chat. Pray to Bob for anomalies, I guess. CCP Swift running some sites. I mean, he has Fit now, right? He can just scrap the frickin' Sleipnir and confirm it's working. Hope you don't mind. Got myself a lot of salami. Cheers. The Loki's labs, scanning labs, and hacking, not combat, Mr. Jail. So, other than killing the lab. Do not run the combat anomalies with this Loki. I mean, it will be a swift site, but the outcome is not in your favor. I guarantee you that. Wolfie, this could be, but I would probably use the Odyssey instead. More oomph. Ooh, Switch is here. Drop a follow. Shout out. So it's not iffy, reckoning it for like the budget product of my local supermarket. How's it going? Switch. Did you find any combat sites? Nobody has. We're getting a second downtime. It's like second breakfast for us. We just meet on this channel, right? We killed a couple lands. So that item, which you found a 3 out of 10. You gotta go now, Waffleman. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Be quiet first. Yeah, I'm trying. At my best. Switch. Here's the good thing. I can figure out shit now, and you can just, when you wake up tomorrow, hit this one up, grab a fit, get started. Very started right now. Second downtime, they forgot to spawn the event sites pretty much, and they're trying to make this work now. The sites are only, everything is only in the storm scan zone, even the lads. Server's up? Okay. Well, I gotta distribute the winner's prices for a sec. So, Amit, I'll send you the 200 plex. Basil Turkin, what's your in-game name? You have used the command, so I don't see this on my tool. Maybe you put it in chat, please post it again. Then I can send you your price. What is this? Got a contract. Holy crap. Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. So, do 200 plex. Wait, I already, I believe, got that ready. Yeah, there's the plex. Nexus starts today. Well, it started with the first downtime, partially. Now we're doing the next one. Here we go. Oh, shit, that's just 20. Oh, you should accept this contract quicker. If it times out, I'll put it up again. Sorry, I didn't realize it's just one day. 20 plex. And then fireworks go to Wolfie. Let's see, paradoxical firework, 10,000 of them. Yeah, well, you get the idea. Where is the? I need your in-game name. Basil Turkin. Are you still there? Please speak up. Okay, sir. Wonderful. Let me launch the other client and then hit run. Oh, there. Basil has an in-game name as well. Perfect. So, Basil wins. Skin was it? The stiletto police skin. There you go. Basil stiletto police skin is up. Grab the contract. It's up for one day. And congrats again. Here we are. Let's have a combat site, shall we? White, yeah, we got a couple. Good stuff. There's none over here. And there's one ice field. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. We can confirm that if you initiate warp to a site, it opens the beacon, so you know somebody warped to the SIG. Off. We will run at least one normally and then upgrade and see what happens to this ship. Should have brought some boosters maybe. How do you hit an NPC with a snowball? You have to have a festival launcher and then load snowballs into that. Alright, here's the site, and this little structure is for the item to upgrade the site. So if we were to put the thing in cargo in there, we will get the hard site. But first we want to check the base site and see if the fit is fine. I'm also going to play super duper. I'll just turn on the modules and we'll see if this is good enough. Claim reward, okay, we're entering the site. They weapon scram, yeah, surprised. Alright, the range is nice so far. I will also just put the mobile depot out and potentially even just orbit this at 500 and it will start shooting shit. See if if I can apply. Well, the big guy's application should be an issue. The others will see. So far, so good. Are we? Oh wow! All of these are nuding. Apparently, not very hard. Stable is my fit. Not really that solid. It has a battery though, so quite small for weight. You can't bring the golem unless you have an upgrade, Cerny TV. So if you have a Cryostorm clarifier for the high combat side, you can put that in the little structure at the gate before you enter, and then it unlocks for you as Marauder, but it will also send you to the hard version of the site. But that obviously has their loot as well. Now, can we apply? Oh shoot. Oh, yeah, we can apply. Crazy. I guess I want maybe a tracking speed script for these small things. It should be a bit easier to apply. Yeah, my gun's hitting. That's fine. Drop getting aggro, the way it looks. Application is okay. Can't really complain. And in high sec, well, let's get the okay. The you can't use small drone on bonus ones. It's too much. Once the once they're applied, it's covered quite a bit. Once you enter the site, Charlie, this structure gets replaced by a disabled depositing structure. So if somebody activated the gate, you cannot deposit an item anymore to upgrade this. That is for max XP. The fit, yes. Yes. Well, no, not really. So this one you can run lower SP. This fit. What's my range there? 17. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the guy to come in a bit closer. I will test the Gila moment as well. With a bit of luck, the upgraded high six, we can just run fine with this fit. We will do the next site upgraded, although 2 other sites are already open. Guy's getting closer, slowly but surely. It's a shield fit, right? Yeah, so EM is probably where it's at, more or less. Has a lot of HP. How much? Bounty. Okay, bounty looks good. Yeah, this little widget around the target shows how good I'm applying. The guy is quite far away at first, so I didn't really hit nicely. Now it's coming closer, so the blue/purple hits are getting more in numbers. I could also have drones launched, obviously. I think I'm over-tanked quite a bit. You don't have to scan combat sites now. They spawn in the storms. So far, the MTU didn't grab anything because the rest were all empty. Now it comes down to what the boss drops. Boss is dead. Site time, I don't know. Didn't take too long. Let's wait for the thing to be pulled. And then let's run an upgraded one. So this fit works. I mean, there's no way this fit is going to be in trouble, no matter what. Sites easy. Okay, we got a filament. Whatever that is. Okay, a million ISK per 2 NPCs, and then a meta item. Not really exciting. Scoop. Let's see which site isn't open. The one at 378 isn't, right? Yeah, the one at 78 isn't. Let's go. So we'll try a 10 site right away. Salvage worth it. I believe last wasn't, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Gila is going to work this, the way it's look. If the drones do not get obliterated, if they actually lose a ship. I'm going to deposit a cryostorm clarifier, upgrade the site, see what happens. You are... no, this is dumb. Did I warp at 10? No, what did I do? You know, did I warp at 0 or at 10? I don't remember. Big news. Yeah, I'm gonna run my... There, you know, this ship might as well just die now. Did I get overseas loot? Not with the rat I killed now. So you want to warp at 0. I did, yeah. So a prop mod might actually be cool. For this. Right, there it is. And now we're gonna move the clarifier in here. Boom. Okay. Turn on the gate. We have a Sancha transit modulator, and we are inbound to a better, whatever site. Drakovic is probably gonna work okay. Oh, a Sunesis just arrived. Not sure this. Okay, the number of rats don't. Ooh, a fancier cloud. If I'm seeing this correctly. All right, let's try to kill the small things first. Let's see if application works. Muting is way less. This time, I am not sure. Okay, application works. Let's turn on the. Oh, the damage is actually quite high. Okay, let's see. The bigger things first. I'm scared right now. Yeah, tank might not be good enough. Let's orbit this a bit in order to mitigate it more. Let's kill the cruisers. I wonder if there's going to be multiple spawns here. I don't know which rat is the worst, so I'll just go with the big ones. Like, kind of holding, but not too good. I would probably want a little bit more resists. How you survive the newts, better. It's just one frigate newting me. You know, the spawns are somewhat random to an extent. Depending on the makeup you get as a spawn, you might be, yeah, newted harder. I mean, I think this is not a safe way to run the upgraded site, what I'm doing here. You want a bit more resistances, I would say, and obviously, yeah, if you get 4 or 5 cruisers, it could be really bad. I have a Pitham C here, just medium. It's not really that great. I'm running about 350, 400 EHP a second, somewhat across the board. Is there more cruisers? Yeah. So for the normal side, we can confirm this fitting. For this extend one, I think it's a big thing. I've gone very badly, I would say, because I'm also webbed to oblivion. I'm really moving like 50 meters a second. There's no speed hacking and whatnot. My pod is for hacking and planning, not to do anything, do the combat here. Exclamation mark fit. Wait, actually no, wait. The locate is currently linked. Exclamation mark wiki to get this fit. But again, do not use it for the extended site in HiSec. It's probably not good enough, depending on the spawn you get. We would likely... What will we do? It's gonna be tricky. Yeah, this is active shield. They site solo only? Not really. You can bring friends if you want. We could probably add links, yeah, to get a bit better there. Remove the... Yeah, I mean, these things are probably not doing much for frigates anyways. You can't compromise on tracking, I would say. So yeah, links could actually be a solution for this. Blast might be a bit of an issue for the non-frigate rats though. The cruisers were orbiting at 12 kilometers. And it is in a Marauder, yes. The upgraded site you can run in a Marauder. So look, the upgraded is bigger wave and a bot is 3 million ISK instead of 2, so that doesn't sound particularly crazy. Let's see how the damage is. It doesn't look like the boss is the problem. Flame resistance profile, probably a bit HP. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I would be a bit worried about the first wave. Therefore, maybe bring Lynx to get a bit better tank. And somebody, we got a +1 here. Loki coming in. Let's see. I hope. Well, if it's max damage, I'll get the kill. Loki will not be able to catch up. Question is what they're gonna do. I sent my drones as well to have more things hitting the boss. So far, so good. Maybe the guy's just waiting to act. We'll see what they're after. Waiting for the final play. That'd be kind of funny if it were that, right? So far, the Loki is just sitting there. Alright, we got the can. What would I recommend to farm for Plex? Solo to 3 friends. Maybe home fronts, actually. On the 3-man home fronts. Stabilize Rift / oh, we got a basic brain freeze. But nothing. And 2 more of the other items. Not really crazy great. Scoop. Drones back in. Okay, I want to really test the Gila in base site, because that's way more accessible. And we need to find out if drones can sustain or not. So I'm gonna go dock back up. Did I have something in local? Maybe. Yeah, sorry. I usually don't eat local when I'm streaming. 07. Thanks for letting me test. Very kind. The Lucky Fit works great. The one you where did you post it in our place? Well, Bissell roll stuff. Bubble. What's the tank? Yeah, I guess roughly on par with what I'm doing. Do you have plans with this? A tank can definitely do it. Just bring, so for the side, bring 350 HP across the board. Make sure you have some capacitor spare. Like this one doesn't have much capacitor spare. I would probably feel safe to having 15 gigajoules a second spare in. Oh wait, yeah. Well, hold on. How about we upgrade this one to the Republic fleet? Doesn't that much of a difference. And then I would skip this and add links to get a bit better tank. And then you can pulse your tank potentially. Where is it? I'll link this in a second. Where is it? Shield. No, I'm an idiot. Come on. Fleet assistance. On burst. Shield. We have 1, 2, and then we'll bring 1 with the harmonizing. More tank. Well, more resists. Whoops. Just 1 place. And the other one is going to be active shielding. I would say I'm happy with this tank. This should work, and then you can likely pulse this one and you should be okay. But we'll have to test this. Let me say this. Winter Nexus 2020 sec upgraded. Maybe. But before we go on with this upgraded stuff, let me try the shit, where's my one now? Oh, I haven't moved it. Okay. We gotta go buy another shuttle, apparently. We have diplomatic shuttles here. Whoever's selling diplomatic shuttles in this station is super happy right now. Squid, I don't know a long in the game. I have been playing since 2003 with long break though. For the last 10 years, pretty consistently. Oh wait. Actually, let's get a quick peek at the hacking site, shall we? Which item do we need to upgrade our hacking site? Cryostatic estimator. Cryostatic estimator. Let's bring one. We'll run a piece, one side out and one side with. You're getting way more drops from the lats now. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I... Okay, there's nothing here to scan, apparently. Where should I go? One? No. Well, let's go to the center of the storm. We'll go. And we need core scanner this time. Yes, this is roughly what I want to do. Jeez, off. Thanks for hanging out. So the drop chances for the lats have increased. Sounds good. Hello, Sinazar. How's it going? There's one side to scan. Let's see. What did I just do? That one. This is a wormhole. 8 more. I'm pretty sure we'll have the same situation with waves. The way the hacking sites spawn. The shards are for NPC soul items. They are 1 million a pop. Green shards you saw before, right? No, east side. I didn't get the Moloch yet. Hello, Joy. Greetings. Will be the fastest way to get the event track completed. Combat sites look fast, actually. Ooh, somebody just finished something. Let's see. We can... There, data. Is this could be the event site. We got level 4. Maybe not. I won't expect them to level 4. Sec. Oh, it is though. Alright, level 4 data signature confirmed. Do the haulers not null? They should. In the forms, obviously, Tori. Data site have 1 back, but you need 2 to get the points. Alright. So, wow, you need quite some strong scanner here. Oh, crap. There's somebody here, alright. Where do you pause it? Oh, I see. I wonder if the Heron has the other thing. If the Heron warps off, I'll just do the other one. Okay, so... Yeah, we're just going to hack this one. So the first one is the communications relay, right? And the scrambled signaling relay is now inaccessible, I would guess. Oh, I did on stream already, Obsidian. I just don't have time to add that to my regular roster. Let's see if I can message it if we try to hack this, right? I really like Arc Raiders. Okay, you cannot hack this, so we're gonna go to the launch a filter. The cool thing is this has despawn now. So you might actually warp to a site where somebody already hacked the main event, and you have an item, and you can unlock other things, which I just did. So let's go there. See if we can hack it now. Hackable signaling. Oh, it has another name, right? Okay. Yeah, we can do hacking now. Seems to be an easy hack. I don't know what the base one is, but this one was really 1.2 million. Venture consortium to Aurora Universalis skin. Yeah, the loot is... I don't know about that, but that's just me being unlucky, I guess. Can I... Wait a second. Can I take that out again? That'd be kind of funny. Don't tell anyone, right? If it works, don't tell anyone. Ah, shit. Would have been too good. Alright, they tested this. Oh, man. Maybe if we kill this? And maybe we drop if we kill it. Okay, can't be killed. Alright. Well, we tested this as well. Yeah, I'm green. I should get concorded. That would be kind of funny. 0768. Okay, so that worked. Now we need... Alright. Communications relay. White Storm Fleet. Did it bring more than one estimator? I did not. Let's get the other estimators. And we will document the hacking first. Do you need a combat ship for the hacking sites? No. The hacking sites are one can, and an additional can that you can unlock with one of these. So in ISEC, you need a cryostatic estimator to unlock the additional can. Looks like it's the nullifier, and then the suppressor for the nullsec. For the ice mining site, to upgrade, you have to trade in the item plus 7 ice, yes, to get better loot. That was my understanding as well. So, the site I just showed was the high-sec site. The White Storm comms relay. What's the thing we need to put there? Structure called again. I'm gonna get better phrasing. I just want to link this quickly. No, not here. There. Okay. Next. What do I want to do? Move, right? Move. Let's actually move towards where my Gila is. Gila. No, I wanted to pick up the item first. Yeah. And move towards where the Gila is, maybe snag another hacking site. You may not see a CMS. No, it's Bookstack. Bookstack? Bookstack. Not optimal for what I'm doing. It's very simple to quickly throw out some information or organize some information. So those wondering, !wiki is this, and then you can go to Winner Nexus 2025, choose your poison. You want to do combat on all these data, signatures, alerts, ice fields. Okay, ice fields doesn't have info yet, but the rest is fairly populated with some fitting. I will put more over the course of this. That's the plan. I will also add a bit more stuff off stream. Oh wait, which one was it again? I forgot. We need estimator. And now I'm gonna go towards my Gila. Maybe we find another data site. And then test the base side with the Gila, see how it goes. So we got 10 jumps. Alright, let's hit it. They lost your neck. Roaming tricks are on top of a ladder. Yeah, well, tricks hate you, be careful, right? What drone are you going to use with the Gila? The Kaldari faction ones. The Navy ones. The chance I will die for the Gila if the drops are pressured too much. Well, we'll see. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Somebody already did scanning here? Holy shit. Nothing left. If it is like last year, 20-ish minutes after you hack a certain site in a specific system, there's going to be a respawn for that site you hacked ish minutes ago. I don't remember the exact timing, but you can basically, if you control a system, you can kind of know when the next one's going to spawn system and then be ready with your scan. 13 to 14 minutes. Okay, I don't remember it that way. So you can kind of create a wave going through systems and farming these. Wormholes. Don't need. Might depend on the status of the system. So you got a different color, right? The core of the storm is red. I think like 5 or something signatures in that core system. Then you got 3 in the orange ones and 2 in the yellow ones. Something like this. The timing wasn't different. It's just the amount of sites that spawns. So the further away from the core system, the less sites you have, generally speaking. Right, let's see if we can scan this. Ah, you were referring to Icicle Signalsec. I don't think the timing was different in... or was based on the space you're in. I do not remember that aspect of it. Or, not remember. Maybe it's a thing. I was only doing low sec sites last year. Now we got a level 2. That's not what we need. I'm already at the other gate, so let's send this one down quickly. Not what I'm looking for. again, strength-wise, this could be it. So level 4s are pretty hard to scan down. As an alpha, you might try a bit with this. The quantum superposition wormhole from Lad. That's probably just a favor item. I mean, there's a good thing for more experienced players that they are able, force. I'll explain in a sec. If we take another one, I can demonstrate. But we focus on combat again once we're at my Gila's location. You hear a Briton accent. And I'm not. I'm Swiss. English my second language only. And because Vive, I do speak English, otherwise I wouldn't. Well, I would have, like, spoken school English. Yeah, but you've only never heard in a British accent. I guess I have some sort of, like, I watch a lot of, shows and movies, I guess, a bit of a Hollywood English, maybe. I don't know how to put it. I speak Eve English. Venglish, yep, maybe. A broken English like chaos. I have an Eve accent. Alright. In for the endurance and some movement crate. That's great. Can I check if there's any of the Storm Hive shard buy orders? You mean the green items? Yeah, check. They are 1 million. Well, the ones I got. If we're talking about these green shards. Okay, we are almost there. I just gotta go pick up my gear. Okay, what else have I learned? Also, let's make it as quote unquote pretty as possible. Internet, that's correct. Yeah, there's really not much more to it. Don't think we need to share hacking fits. Actually, wait a sec. I wanted to go here. Forward base. Base fitting. Fittings. Base site. I'll have to do it first, obviously. I'm assuming this is gonna work. Active shielding. harmonizing that one. Don't know what I did there. Saved the wrong thing. The drones, yeah, you're probably not really launching. Except for boss, right? I'm gonna only put this after I tested it several times. Okay, now let's go for the Gila shot. That's the wiggle one. Squade. Charging unlocks a giveaway. 100% charge, 1 giveaway, 1 charge, 1%. Under normal circumstances. Okay, Sleipnir is here. Oh, I forgot to activate the skin. Ooh, is that 77%? You forced a giveaway. How are sites? Run many. Run normal high-sec one and an upgraded high one so far. We're going to verify a secondary fit. Now the Gila, hopefully that's going to work fine. Not what I wanted. I just wanted content, please. Running a shield booster, double link, 1 invul, crystal set. Yeah, that sounds like an overkill. Where were we? Can you AFK in your Tristan? It does not look like there is a Tristan fit for this. Also, we did get 100% completion, so off the charging. There we go, 1 winner. 3 Master Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Does AFK Vex fit could be a thing? Yeah, unlikely. At 2 billion is Sleipnir, alright. I mean, you can always pimp your right. I'm trying to suggest the lowest thing that somewhat does it reasonably. You're going to be faster, obviously, with more expensive fits, right? So take what I present as a bare minimum, and the rest is just going to be throw ISK at it, make it more performant. To your liking, right? Alright, raffle closing in 3, 1, done. Good luck. 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators. I don't like that my Sleipnir does not have... Oh, I'll have to check the I'm gonna check one thing in a moment. Well, let's do the giveaway first. Speed raffle indeed. I will focus on the content. And congrats. The 3 Master at Arms are going to Zarkil. Zarkil, are you there? What's your in-game? Erst to Zarkil. Need to slap Sleipnir in the raffle list now. Yeah, we should. First to Zarkil, you gotta type in chat. I need to know one thing. Dargo Gaming and Zarkil Estamir, are you the same person? Asking for a friend. So I need an answer of Sargo, Dargo Gaiman. Why would you know Zarkil Estamir's name? Oh wait, you posted it first actually. No, you didn't. Yeah, Dargo Gaming posted it first. Why would you? Until we have an explanation on what happened there, I will not give out the prize. If you are multi-boxing Twitch to enter multiple times in this giveaway, if that's the case, you know, I will just assume that is not the case. But if that's the case, I will not give you the prize, because that's not how it works. Explain yourself. Dargo Gaming. Is your friend Corp? Do we believe this? Dargo is your friend. Solid explanation. Okay, so here's the thing. This could be possible. However, I'm going to send you the 3 Master Arms, but this will never happen again. If somebody other than the person who wins the prize comes up with the in-game name with the person who won, we will not do that. We will not send this. So keep that in mind. We're just, what's the English term? In dubio pro reo, the Latin one, that one. We'll do this once and then not anymore. So don't speak up for your friend. That's gonna not happen. Where was I? That was the first time this happened. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Also, can you hit exclamation mark IGN? Zarkil. That makes it easier. Yeah. That was weird. C was not. Shit happens, right? We cannot get C killed to for judging people, right? Where is it? Master at Arms. No, what am I doing? That one. Master. 1R helps. Right, create contract. That one, and we'll split away one. So 3 are left. There it is. Alright, so don't speak up for others. You win. It's not gonna work out next time. Alright, back in the field we have Storm. One is open. Is one open? The one at 28. Okay, so I'm gonna warp 0 to see if I'm close enough to the upgrade can. Yeah, I can't be sure, so demo head run. So reasonable doubt is the term I was looking for, actually. Cheers. It wasn't clear beyond reasonable doubt. But it was actually a pretty good example. So everybody's in the clear now on how this is going to work. What if someone got multiple persona? Only one. Alright. So arriving... Okay, you arrive at 10 kilometers off this. Yeah, man, but wasting Afterburner just to upgrade the site, as in, you know, a prop mod, feels kind of wrong. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I have a feeling, not very well, but let's have it. The question is how quickly can we kill the things that potentially hurt our drones. It also looks like the tank pressure is quite high. Oh boy. But I feel I have to kill the small things because of the drone aggro. If the small thing that way me at my drones, I'm screwed. So yeah, the tank is a little bit under. We can already tell. But so good. Just the fricts actually didn't switch at all, interestingly. Now the other things did. I think, yeah, we'll have a reload with a rapid so we can use it at the boss. Well, there's a lot of white storms. That's nice. Yeah, now I'm gonna do a reload of my rapids. I don't want to be in the reload when I'm fighting the boss. Those drones are tough. They can, if they get webbed and attacked by the frigates, they will apply perfectly. And then we'll have to run a couple of states. It seems it works, but the tank is, I don't like this. Yeah, we are probably a bit low on thermal. I think we might have to do, whoops, to do this. Damage control. Still not that great, but could do the trick. This is not a buffer fit, Aslan. The circle is showing application. How good my things are hitting the target. Hello, Kalessin. Hit quality for turrets. Drones, obviously. Turrets, right? Missiles. Doesn't do that much. Yeah, there's no real big regen, Aslan, with a non-buffer fit. We're just running like 10. So one could say maybe 15% of my tank is passive, the rest is active. Now I'm gonna go with Vespas for more DPS. Ouch. Okay. The boss is hitting me hard. Was that a wrecking shot? The actual F. Okay, yeah, I think it was initially a pretty harsh hit there. I was just unlucky. Hacking is only yes. Go Team Sunch, alright, yep. Yeah, I mean for the boss we could technically run the infiltrators, right? To get a bit more oomph. I mean, I'm switching drones anyways, right? So I should bring a flight of more drones for the boss. For the other guys, run the Kildari navies for tank. Did I say hammer? No, no, hammerheads are not good. You wanna... Does a hammerhead do like 20% more damage compared to the infiltrator? I don't think so. On paper, that is. Ah, then again, together with the thermal armor resistance, maybe it doesn't really change much. Alright, drones in. The Gila works. I just want to make it a tad safer. It's a bit fiddly. AFK mining to do the event is chill. Not a big surprise, right? 14 million estimate, mainly because of the Nomad skin, which is going to go down. So we got 4 million ISK value from the shard and then filaments. Plus the 2 million ISK bounty. Not that great. The site is quick though. Which one's open? Let's go for this one. Which key is for the combat sites? Exclamation mark wiki. The dude Vince. And then you go to the lads, there's a table. Which key does what? For what base, for what type of site. Now the shards are just an NPC sold item. They're kind of like grey loot. The amount of ASK given to combat sites. I mean, if the sites are available, they're fairly quick to run, so event progression isn't too slow, I guess, if you run combat. Alright, let's put out the tractor unit. That didn't work. Oh, wow. A little bit of a hiccup there. Oh, shit. We need the Vespas killed quickly. Small things so they don't harass our drones. Oh, wait. Dragoo Gaming is in the house. He wants to apologize for... Let's see. It seemed like you were multi-accounting on Twitch. You did not cheat, okay? It was only trying to help your friend Sarkill, who is a real person and rarely participates in Twitch giveaways. Several members of the community watched the stream, okay? And you wanted to support a friend. Alright, I will believe you. As you know, in doubt. Reasonable doubt. Cheers. Just don't do don't help your friend this way. I mean, this is possible. It's plausible. So, I believe them. Chat, you do you. Are my drones? My drones are still alive. Good job. You're far from being able to afford a battleship. You don't need a battleship striker. Apparently a Gila can do it. chat things, right? What do you mean, local actual? Giveaway farming is a thing, local actual. The reason why I run the giveaways, I do the way I run it. I'm trying to say, the reason why I'm running the giveaways the way I'm running them is to make sure people who are actually here will be able to win giveaways and not somebody who just joins chat. So you might not know this. You just join Twitch chat via IRC. You don't have to watch, nor do you have to listen to a stream. You can just join chat and have some script which automatically detects whatever exclamation mark something, and then do the same. And then if the bot announces the winner in chat, you know, the tool would then call their master to reply and like, hey, here, send it to this. That is why we're not putting winners in chat. So never tag a winner. The winner either hears this, that he won, or it will the winner will see it on screen. Otherwise, they will not be able to claim the prize. So it is a real thing. People farming giveaways, and I don't look at giveaways like a way to attract viewers. I don't put that in the stream title. I don't ping this on Discord or whatnot. I want those who are here, part of the community, to get something in return or something back. That's why I do giveaways. And then I obviously want the giveaways to hit those people and not somebody who is just trying to leech. Leeching folks are... Yeah, leechers are... I don't know. Leechers suck, period. They sucked back in the day. Peer-to-peer works. They suck nowadays, right? They didn't change. They suck as hard as they did back then. Boom. Fuck leechers. Full stop. Cheers. And thanks for gaming, Dargo Gaming. Intentions were good. Cheers. Fun fact, you don't wash your hands, they wash each other, and you just stand above them watching like, oh god, Cerny. Really? Now what happened? Why even start reading this? That's perfectly fine. So lurkers are okay. So here's the thing, Vecrox. For the stream, it is important to have viewers or listeners. Most of you are listening because most of you are at work, right? Perfectly fine. But that helps with the positioning on Twitch. Like, the more viewers you have, the higher up in the directory you are, the more you get discovered. That's just how it works. So, leechers are not helping, they're just taking away. You guys being here either listening or watching or both of it. You're making this happen. So thanks for being here. You guys. Cheers. No worries, there you go. Pas de problème. Alright, is the Sleipnir trying to steal our loot? I don't think it did. Wait. What Sleipnir is this? Is this our fit? Who knows? How much Gila? 400 mil? I would say it's a bit thin. For the tank is kind of borderline. But let's just run some more sites to get a better feeling for it. If you're waving in local, I can't see it. I don't find no water sucker. Shrimp is having issues. Oh god, okay, sites seem to be... let's order by distance, maybe. Is available 4.7. Oh, I can't 4.8, 4.7 are open. The one at 26 is open. That one is not open, is it? Fine, let's go. Probably Cerny. Are battleships allowed in the combat sites? In the high-sec site? Yes, except Marauders. You can enter with Marauder in the high-sec site if you have an item, the right item, to deposit it to the Sancha's transit modulator. Then you can run it with a Marauder. The Gila skin is disturbing. Wait, we need the better Gila skin, do we? Personalization. Oh, mine is maybe... Ooh, Arcambine have risen. Arcambine, let's go. That one is good. This is the DPS meter I created for the channel. Just a little exclamation mark widgets. That's the code there. It's not easy to install if you're not a dev though. It's for your viewing pleasure. Alright, it's gonna hurt. We got 4 cruisers hitting me here. That can't be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be... Wait, even a battle cruiser? Oh shit, there's even a battle cruiser. But drone aggro seems to be workable. I just need to kill the thing that hurts me that much now. Or we will be not good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, definitely, the tank is not good enough for this. Eve has DPS meters now? Not really, no. Well, it had Held. Well, it had. Held is another tool that is out there for a long time. I suggest you check that out if you want to have an easy way to install one of these. Ooh, wait, actually, look at this. What is a water sucker? That's one of the lads. Okay, now my drones are being webbed, which may make them perform worse, so let's kill... a frigate here. Quickly. I'm not sharing the fit yet because I feel like it's not tanky enough. How much green loot worth? The green shards are 1 million a pop, I lie. The neuting was okay. I believe the Gila is actually not better off. So yeah, the Gila has better capacitor than the here. So I would assume this will be okay. How can we make... I wonder if I need the target painter for the molds. If we could move the target painter and just add another multi-spec instead, this could solve the problem pretty much. Zerny, you have interesting takes. I will add Gila fitting in modified form. We will... Yeah, I might... We could maybe... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a... But yeah, we'll fix the fit in a moment. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that reload. That was dumb. Yeah, dad jokes usually go right over my head, so... a good recipient of that kind of thing. Keep in mind, English is also not my first language, especially slang stuff or... Yeah, stuff only native speakers would know is gonna go right past me. Cause I'm short? Probably another reason, right? So as long as the boss doesn't hit you that hard, as it no wrecking shot, the tank is perfectly fine. You got a site with 3 rats. Probably some of them are battle cruisers. I had 1 battle cruiser, 3 cruisers or 4 cruisers, and a frig just now. So the variation is quite high. Do we need the MTU with a tractor beam fit? Not really, no. I brought the MTU to see if anything other than the boss has loot, but it does not seem to be the case, so you do not. Three battlecruiser spawn may cause problems. Yeah, with this fit, certainly. We need to squeeze in a little bit more tank. That was a tiny bit scary. But I mean, it's workable. You could overheat up, but I'd rather not have that as a requirement for my fit. Or just a high 6 site. Yeah, we could now go and pull this one in. Well, the MTU just did, so we're not doing it. Event progression is fairly quick with the combat site, though. Wow. 5 million ISK and a filament. Dope. Deja vu. Erst complaining about high-tech combat site rewards. Feel like they're a bit undercooked. Alright, how far are we from a system where we could upgrade our fitting? The Dixie is 7 jumps. That's actually good. Yeah, let's make sure this fit works. Make it super safe. Getting rich faster, yep. Did I try an AB fit? No. I wouldn't. So with a Sleipnir, I was wept by 4 frigates before. My speed was 40 meters a second. You are not going to sick tank this. There's no way. Did I just lose my drones? No, I think I pulled. Okay, so how are we gonna fix this? They will extend the event track at the end, yeah, of the event. How much are these? Not that expensive. I think we can do this. So I'll put in a... Where's the ISK? What's the cheapest one? Domination EM, I guess. To save the CPU. 82, Tech 2. 2, okay, we got some CPU room doing this, but it's not enough. How are we gonna... That CPU... Remove the what? TB? What's that? Implant? Ah, that's too much for an implant. The tractor beam? I think with a Gila you kind of want the tractor beam though. Otherwise you will have to wait for the mobile tractor unit. However, you could do that. It doesn't change much, right? I guess we're gonna skip that one. Yeah, the loot is like 12 kilometers away when the thing dies. Alright, so we can keep this. Let's see. 80, 71, 68, 82, 76, 77. Yeah, this could do the trick. Then we can keep the DPS. Alright. Also, we will bring, instead of these, we'll bring hammerheads. And I want to see if it's a significant difference in infiltrators. Okay, this is the plan. 107 million ISK Gila fit. It doesn't get much cheaper than that. Oh wait, it's even cheaper actually. We don't need these things. Let's remove them. Oh, it's 390 mil. Add a festival launcher. Could do that, yeah. Good point. For the bull progression rate. Drones are getting murdered at event sites. Yeah, we just proven that the Gila buffed drones are fair enough. I was running, what, 3 sites for the Gila? Drone aggro happened, but I killed the frigates first, so it wasn't really a problem. I only drones just before the boss spawned to make sure that guy doesn't latch on a drone right away. Other than that, good. So, you could, if you feel like under-tanked still, you could remove one of these and just put a damage control in. Let's see if it fits. Might be a bit tight. I'm going to really play it safe. Damage control. Yeah, it will actually fit. Let's put that here as a suggestion if you feel like under-tanked. I wonder, with the damage control and chain bit slot just now, maybe you could even pull off an upgraded light with this. We'll try. DC is the best module in game. Yeah, especially if you already have quite some diminishing returns with what you're doing. I do wonder though if wait, let's do the math. I think we can do better. So with this one, we have 82 plus 76 plus 77 plus 81. We have 316 resistance points across the board. 316. Let me save this. Can we do better than that if we remove these? I'm trying to balance diminishing returns right now. 1 second. It could actually be a good thing to do, depending. Medium. So I'm going to plug kinetic. Then we will put a thermal in. And then another EM plug. So we got 316 before, and we have 80 plus 80 plus 78 plus 73. Oh, less. Okay, my brain doesn't understand this, but there we go. We will not change it. That's why we did math. Let's go here. That's the one I want. So let's hit fit chip. Boom. It's just Tech 2 stuff. I believe the Dixie should have this. Looks like it. Okay. Now we have all we need, I believe. Let's go and run another site. I'm gonna go towards the Sleipnir. There are way too many endurances in your area. Yeah, we'll have to look into ice as well. But yeah, can only do one thing at a time, right? That looks weird. Let's put that down there. Gila is such a good looking ship. The Gila is glorious. Did anyone do an upgraded anomaly yet? I did. So the boss, instead of having a 2 million ISK bounty in high sec, had a 3 million ISK bounty. The loot was shit, so I don't know. The wave was 30% bigger? That was it. I'm not so sure the upgraded sites are worth it if you want to just get the event track done. Find a quiet spot and just run the base sites, they're quicker. That would be my suggestion. Like a goose with a handbag, yeah, it looks like it, right? %50 increase in bounty is not bad. I mean, if you increase 50% on something, that's not much, right? Am I gonna go for the ice sites today? I have to check how family situation is. If they're not here, I can stream longer. If they're here, I will have to take over little ones soon-ish. Ice sites are packed. It might be the fastest way to progress the event. We'll have to find out. Okay, so was there can be upgraded? We are not having a site here. Let's maybe go towards here. Can you earn enough points to complete all the rewards just by doing a specific site? It seems like, yeah, Fire Rescue. You can just be like, hey, I want to just do mining. I want to just do combat. I want to just do hacking. Works. You can also just go through, I guess, the Yule Lads. I'm doing the combat sites. Yeah, we're testing a second fit now. As soon as I'm content. I'll post that one as well. The Sleipnir for the base side is already confirmed. Okay, we got White Storm 14. The one at 12 is not open, so we'll go there. Let's turn on all these things. The high-sec combat sites are called White Storm Forward Base. I have not checked the low-sec sites yet. Keep in mind the sites only spawn for like 2 hours or something. Because right after downtime the event was incomplete. As in no sites would spawn, just the Yule lads, so I didn't have that much time. Figuring out things. Working on it though. I would kind of assume that with a fit for an upgraded high-sec site, you can certainly run the low-sec, the null-sec base site. As for the low-sec one, which is the hardest one, I don't know. Did I brought it into you now? Yeah, we need to actually put that out now, no matter what. Now let's lock the frigates to just kill the threats to our drones first. Question is, how bad is the application now that they are no longer pointed? It kind of looks like they die quickly though, so I would say I'm happy. Yeah, that looks good. Fair. Whoa, yeah, they go down real quick. Confirmed good or confirmed working? I feel like the Gila is actually quicker. Killing the small things. The Gila might actually be better than the freaking Sleipnir. Now, you can see drone aggro is a thing now. They're getting some pressure, but as soon as we get the frigates killed, we should be good. Praxis in the combat side is an overkill. Yeah, it will probably be quite hard to apply on the small things. Gila might actually be the winner for this. I want to see how quickly we can kill the boss now with the infiltrators. Should be optimal damage type actually. Stinson will not be happy with all his Sleipnirs. Now, I think time-wise it's roughly the same. Because yeah, rapid light reload, you gotta wait for it. And you can't use the actual high DPS drones because of the tanking requirement. Ishtar probably works as well. I would guess so. Likely a bit slower though. Easier to tank, for sure. Alright, let's see how quickly we can murder the boss. There it is. We're gonna go with infiltrators. What's my rapid light range? 32. Okay, well, let's go. Oops. The boss decided to want to hit a drone. Okay. We will not support that. There we go. Drone aggro reset, and the drones are heading out. They are at the target and hitting it quite nicely. I think Eli's OP for this. With the damage control... Oh, drone aggro though. The boss is trying to hit a drone now. Let's see how that's gonna work. So far... Whoa, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to use the infiltrator. That's a bit fiddly. That looks really, really, really bad. Okay. Let's get the Vespas back out. It's armor. It's an armor drone, but I mean, you see armor gone, right? So maybe not. So you might even have to pull the Kaldari navies, but they shouldn't hit armor. They might actually just lose their shield and then you recharge. So I don't want to suggest you bring infiltrators. This does not look like a good idea. Yeah, not the best damage type, but they get the job done. And we are done. Done. Claim. Get a gecko. The Gila deserves better. Oof. Would a battle cruiser be better with tank? So I was running the Sleipnir before, right? The tank was very good for the base site. The upgraded site, it was a bit tight, but with links we thought it's going to be fine. Hard shell, yay. Shitty skin, yay. 4 million ISK. And some fireworks. Cool. Scoop. But it's very quick event progression. I like that part. Can we run another one? No, wait. I want to actually run an upgraded one with the Gila. Yep. I want to try that. What do I think about the Drake with hams? Application could be a bit annoying on the small things. You would need a web, I would guess. Maybe a paint to apply. Okay, or probably faction missiles to kill the frigates. What would be when the charge becomes 100%? Oh, we give away 3 Master Arms Cerebral accelerators. It already hit 100 before, so we did that giveaway. Shad Squatch is here. How's it going, Shad? Welcome to the stream. The sites work now. Yay. Have I uploaded the Gila fit? Not yet. I will do that right now. Let me get a clean shot. This is the one. I'm gonna remove the festival actually, yeah. You put on a festival launcher if you feel like it. I do not. Also, I do not think you want to do this. Just bring the frickin' Navy Vespas. And maybe the Tech 2 for the boss, but you can upgrade this on your own time, right? Let's just add a bit more missiles in here. Copy the clipboard. Bun. That one. That's probably it, isn't it? Exclamation mark fit is now the Gila. Hello, Oculi. How's it going? Alright, I also want to test the upgraded site. I believe it is sensible to bring the damage control there. Now we got 5, 7, like 400 EHP a second, and we can heat if needed to, whoa, almost 700 on EM. Thermal might be a little bit of an issue, but let's go. Have a try. Shit, which item was it again? Wait, I think I put it in the Sleipnir, right? Yep. The clarifier. Let's go run maybe even 2. If we survive one, we will run another one. Clarifier, that thing. Alright, upgraded site. With a Gila, because why not? The storms, Termon, you just open up your map, you go to Geography, Metaliminal storms, and then you will see them. Keep in mind in Nulls, oh, there's sites here. We got 12. That one. In Null, you will also have other storms, the normal ones, which normal metaliminal storms don't end up in these. They do different things. The Sleipnir worked well, Oculi. We will verify the upgraded Sleipnir for the upgraded sites. I don't like this time it takes to approach the thing here. It's kind of annoying. However, we are like 250. How fast are we? 250. Okay. Ah, it's not that bad. The Gila is good for the base sites. Quinn Pudas. And now we're testing the harder sites with the Gila. Open this, deposit one of them, enter the site. Off we go. Oh, a vagabond is coming. And the Tengu. Oh shit, I just upgraded the site for them. Are you kidding me right now? Are you gonna be assholes? Yeah, they're gonna be assholes, right? Looks like it. Fuck's sake. You know, I don't care about the loot. I just want to verify fits, right? That looks weird. The vagabond is here. Well, let's see what we can do. Nah, we can't really test this now in terms of tank. Which is dumb, but hey, let's just play it. Yeah, we'll have to find a more quiet... Whoops, oh shit. Should probably turn on the tank, right? So far I'm tanking the whole site, which was the test I wanted to do. Okay, one of the rats switched. Yeah, I can't really be sure if this works. Yeah, I didn't turn on the tank. I was distracted by these other guys. Okay, the Tengu left. The vagabond doesn't look like that much. However, we might actually win against the vagabond. So I'm gonna get my rapid lights hot. That's the plan. Let's orbit this. Now the Vagabond is a Tech 2 ship. It will probably not melt. I have a Tech 1 hull, technically. So in terms of tank, the Vagabond has an advantage there. I'm just gonna try to snipe the boss. That's the plan. Alright, do not use the things erst. Should I risk the infiltrators to do the most damage? I probably should. Why are my drones not hitting? Weird. Oh, okay. Now they do. Gila is basically tech 2 with those resists. Yeah, but I had to spend way more on resists than the Vagabond. The Vagabond can spend way more on deeps. Alright, we're gonna try to win the boss fight. Let's see how that goes. If the boss kills a drone, I'm screwed. Alright, there we go. We need to wait a little bit. Okay, now let's send the drones. I'm not yet in range. We might just lose drones actually, but that's okay. Alright, it's not in range yet. Come on, I need rapid light range. There we go. Rapid light range, check. My drones are hitting. Let's see. How much damage am I doing right now on paper? 800. 800. Nah. Really depends on the fit of the Vagabond. It looks okay. Move the ship to it. Why? Alright, is it my wreck or is it theirs? That's the question. I would say in terms of range, where's their ship? Is it it's my loot, right? It's my loot. Aha. Gila beats Vagabond. Boom. The range was actually helping me. Pretty good. DPS range. DPS, not range, race 1. Until they go, yeah, I mean, if they want to go suspect, that's obviously a choice, right? They can make. Cool, so, fairly competitive. I can't tell if I could tank this, though. All on my own. I mean, we'll try to find a location where nobody else is. But the experience was fairly okay in terms of damage. Let's go fix the ship. I'm gonna... Do I still have? Yeah, I still have a clarifier. Did I put in the damage control? I did. Yeah, but I can't say if I would have tanked solo. It looked okay. I had the whole site for a bit at the start, and it looked fairly okay. It probably also comes down to how much newts, etc. That guy will now try to compete with your Sleipnir. I don't think he will. The Sleipnir should totally win this fight. Alright. You might have to launch your drones, though. Let's bring one... Hell, let's just bring all the clarifiers. Maybe not the loot, though. So I want to keep this and the clarifiers and the missiles, right? And well, maybe that one as a refit. He warped off? Okay. Got a fit for the Varger for the hard sides? No, I do not. Probably I will not do Marauder. I mean, just look at the battlecruiser fit and upgrade the weaponry, and there you have your Marauder fit. You will need this clarifiers though, in order to enter the sites. Somebody wants to buy them for 500 a pop. Yeah, good luck. 1000 ISK, that is. I don't think augmented hammerhead is a good idea, Tommy. Have you seen what happened to my infiltrator? Infiltrator is also an armor tanked drone. 2 hits. Shield and armor was gone because the boss attacked it, so I don't know. Alright, let's go to the outskirts of that storm maybe a little bit, so we have a bit of a quieter time testing. But I'm really impressed by what the Gila does here. This is pretty... I would say it's the better fit than the frickin' Sleipnir. Alright, check out fit. We're going to put that there, edit. I'm gonna put it first, in fact. I really like this better than the other one. Where were we? Link. What? Why would it? Okay, weird. Can we? Yeah, we can probably do something like this. Well, sort of. Boom. Let's go a bit further. I don't think an alpha can tank this in the Gila Razin. That's not gonna happen. As an alpha, you might have to go with at least the noses, potentially the praxis. I don't think you can pull it off in the noses. We will test alpha fits towards the weekend. First, omega fits. You're getting the same loot in the ice mining sites, no difference in using the item. You should get another box, that's my understanding, if you use the item. Maybe that's still a bug, who knows. So maybe don't waste all the items yet. You had a freak spawn with 6 cruisers and 3 frigates. I had 1 battle cruiser and 4 cruisers and a frigate. That was harsh, but that was before I had the second the second multi-spec. The fit for the praxis, I can give you the one that worked in 2023, Razin, but no, actually, we can just guesstimate, right? So, yeah, I think this is gonna work. This should work. With what I've just experienced. The base site, not the extended. Okay, there's one open. We'll try it here. Which one is open? 42.5. They're all at 42.5. Stupid. Let's do this one. Do I think that a Cinnabal could work? What's the perks of a Cinnabal? I mean, there's a lot of ships that will work. The question is, which one is cheap and effective, efficient? Yeah, you can totally bring a low-key, a nice one. Projectile and potentially even heavy assaults. Razin, hold on, I'm gonna check. This might actually already be on Eve Workbench. So we'll go here, fits, praxis, Winter Nexus 2023. That is the one. There you go. That's the fit. But I haven't tested it yet. You take a risk there. So I think if you have lower skills at this ship, you just put in the damage control and run the base site instead of 3 DDAs, and it's going to take a bit longer, but you should be pretty safe. Now let's not put more than 1, shall we? Alright, site is upgraded, I believe. Pumping the structure. Glorious. So this is the... Hopefully we'll not have somebody else inbound so we can verify the tank. So we have 2 battle cruisers, a cruiser, and 2 frigates. Alright, that might hurt a bit. Let's see. I think I want to kill the battle cruisers first. Let's try. Oh, turn on the tank, shall we? I was a bit late there. Neuting is not a thing right now. The tank is breaking, but at the end of the day, you don't want to be AFK here. You just kill something, and I would guess after the first battle cruiser is down, we should stabilize. Especially if we get some drone aggro as well, which just happened. Alright, I think we already stabilized. Alligators will work? Certainly, Geth the Gaming. You just need to bring the Kaldari Navy drones in order to get them tanking if they get hit. Otherwise, they will go down really quickly. Oh shoot, was the skin giveaway just happening? I missed it. The Brudix is next. Congrats to those who won a skin. Alright, D-scan looks good. I'm gonna kill the frigates next. I don't want them bothering my drones much longer. You only hate the brights. I mean, the site looks super cool. Wait a second. We can actually do this now. It looks really pretty. I like it. Okay, let's kill the things, shall we? So the fit allows you to go into camera mode as well. Cheers, Bingo Jackson. Well played. Yeah, go check if you want. !skins. You will have to claim it. I think it's still a code. You can then use at EVE Online. Activation something something. The link is there. Okay. I should not have used my rapids here. Looked good. I mean, you can't be AFK when you warp into a battle cruiser like set up here. Shit's gonna hit you hard. But if you kill some damage quite quickly, you should be fine. Oh wow. Drones? No, okay. We're good. Tank pressure is pretty impressive though. It's just enough. Yeah, if you wanna be safe, just put in a seed type, I guess. The damage control is likely needed. The boss doesn't mute though, so that's great. Hondo !skins. There's a second link for the activation. If I didn't mess up with a command. With S, skins. There you go. Second link is activation. You have an old Tempest you might try. What does a Tempest do? Doesn't ring a bell. Thanks for the follow, and JQ, welcome. Yeah, what weaponry are you running with this? Inventar battleship? Yes, but what weaponry? Tech 1. Oh, okay, projectiles. Yeah, large projectiles might not tank the frigates unless grappled and maybe painted. But that's me guessing. Alright, site number 2 worked just fine. No, wait, that was the first upgraded solo, right? Yeah, the other one was not solo. Ooh, woman's polar. Okay, 100k. Good stuff. Scoop. Can we do another one? The one at 81 is available. Let's go. Reload. Yeah, alligators are... If the Gila works, the alligator is going to work. You might even be able to run that passively. You will probably eat a bit more shit from the bigger vessels because your signature is bigger, but it should be easy to get enough tank in. Thanks for the follow, F-Bell. Welcome. Well, what is an arrowless medium drone, Azoth? Quick D-scan. Yeah, nobody is in here. Let's put another token. I think if you're running high-sec sites, you want these tokens if you're a marauder. That's it. If you run high-sec sites just to complete the event track, you probably don't want the token. Wait, what happened? Oh shit, what? How's that possible? Oh. It's disabled. I thought that was a fresh one. 72. Let's warp to this then. Confusing. Ignore result. Someone warped off. Must have, yeah. Yeah, I did check the scan. There's nothing. Not even a... Well, there's wrecks, so that they... Maybe they just finished this, huh? I should have seen them, actually. Oh well. Next. Jeez, long warps. I had the impression when I approached the structure it was not disabled. I'll have to check the stream. Slightly confused. We're in the same storm? Alright. Don't eat my upgraded site. Alright, there. Upgrade. And in. Or did I... I don't know what I did. Whatever. Oh, yeah, tank is on. Cool. We got 1 battle cruisers, 3 cruisers. So far, so good. Orbit. Turn this on. Kill the battlecruiser? Yeah, let's kill the battlecruiser first. Biggest threat goes down first. One of the cruisers is neuting me. Let's see how capacitor is gonna feel. So right now my tank is breaking. Those are pretty tanky battle cruisers. Once shield is gone, they just melt, as you can see. They do not like to be in armor, and once you killed one of them, I guess the danger is gone. I'm gonna go for the neuter next, although my cap looks fine. Not really worried about this. Hello, Lorexi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If we were to add a little bit more tank, and then maybe put auto-targeting missiles on it, like this could be our Tristan. Don't see. No more AFK, right? No. So I would say this is capable of running the upgraded sites just fine. Does it make sense? I don't see why yet. Why you would do such a thing. Where's my mobile depot? There. Nah, tractor unit, not depot. You go here. And yeah, don't do this. I mean, with the boss, maybe you could run infiltrators. I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't reset aggro. Yeah, ooh, holy crap-a-noli. Do not have your drones out when the boss arrives. Good learning there. Make sure the boss shoots you. And not the drones initially. Ouch. Alright. Yeah, bring some more. I don't think you want to have to tech 2 Vespas. The salvage I haven't tested. I would not assume that the salvage is going to be significant. Okay, so that's, I think, what I want. Should probably watch my aggro, right? Are we good? How do you find the systems with the storms? You open the map, and then you go to geography and hit metaliminal storms. Okay, are we doing? Oh, I should probably use this as well, right? These guys have a lot of, not actually, no. Yeah, the rapids help. Rapid light helps. Restrictions on the gate. High sec marauders cannot enter unless they use a cryostorm clarifier item. Then marauders can enter. Which command burst would you use for the tank? I would use the one for tank. On the Sleipnir. It feels a little bit silly to require links, though. I think we'll find another solution for the Sleipnir. So you don't have to have links, because that's quite a train, actually. Did we? Yes, we killed the boss. This is a new event, yeah, Acer. Well, it's the Winter Nexus with some twist. I really like the fact that there are twists to these events. Nowadays, yeah, doesn't really look great in terms of loot, but hey, at least the fit's confirmed. Scoop. I really like these visuals, so hold on a second. We are going to... I want to make a screenshot. With the Gila in front of the structure somehow. Maybe let's get out of the way of these wrecks, shall we? Stop the ship. One sec. I like this more than the Sleipnir. Sorry, I'm trying to compose something that makes sense. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, got it. And we need to... What's the plan? What do I want to do next? The Sleipnir for the upgraded site. Let's see what we come up with. We have to go pick it up there. Did I pull my mobile tractor unit? I did. Thanks for the support. Aaron Zaviv, welcome. That looks prettier, doesn't it? Pretty is important. All right, done. Next jump. Other than lats, any differences from last year? Well, you know, the items you get from the lats that you can upgrade the site with to get better loot and harder spawns. Harder spawns kind of works. 7 minutes a box for you using the endurance. Combat is like 10 minute, I believe. Okay, wait. Sleipnir for the upgrade side. Although, why would you do this in Isaac? I don't see it. Sleipnir. We need this to tank a bit better. It's gonna be... That's gonna be tricky. I mean, if you upgrade the site in Isaac, you might as well just use the Marauder, right? What roughly do you need to kill the lats? They have like 5k HP. Just bring EM ammo, and they're like... They're going down really quick. Let's try to show that part again. I'm gonna go pick up my Loki, actually. I don't think I want to... So, here's the thing. We can make the Sleipnir work for the high-sec sites, with the upgraded high-sec sites. But why? There's no point. The additional pay is... The amount of time you add to run the site, because there's more shit to kill, does not make up for what you get so far at all. Let me know if somebody had another experience, but... Oh, I don't know. You're testing the water. Your ice fleet with a porpoise booster is a 17-kilometer range. Sub 30 sec per ice. About 5% crit. Nice. Sounds good. You get salvage and storm hive shards. Doing mining. Alright. Exclamation mark fate Arcanus. The Gila works. The Gila is 390 mil, right? Something like that. No, not what I wanted. It works in null? Oh, I don't know. Probably the upgraded Gila for the upgraded site in high sec will work for the base one in null, I would guess, but yeah. We'll figure out a way to test all these things eventually. Now, for those just tuning in, you haven't seen the whole... How do I get my... Oh shit, where's my Loki? Oh no. I actually want to build a Loki that can run everything. That is my plan. Let's try to get some lats, shall we? So we gotta go here. I'll just bring the shuttle. Don't I already have a fit for it? For the Loki? No. Not the one that is everything combined. So this one here is to kill the lats and do the hacking, but I'm pretty sure we can scale back on the DPS and we can add a tank. Nah, then again. I'll probably have to change the mids. It might not make much sense, actually. Maybe not. You could, but it's gonna be bad at all three activities. But combining hacking as well as killing lads, that works. So we already learned, though, we do not need this. Meaning we can get scan strength in here instead. Wait, I probably have to. Yeah, I have these with me. So scan range finding. The lads you find via D-scan, but it's easier to combat probe them. Black magic, you're faster that way to get where you need to be. To determine where they are, and you land on top of them rather than 30 kilometers away. So, combat probing it is, I would say. Is that for hunting lads? Yes. Yeah, we'll modify it. In 7-8 jumps from now, we'll pick up the Loki and hunt lads for a sec. There are mining sites as well, yes, sticks. I haven't documented them yet. They're called Faded something, right? I'll have to fill in the mining blanks probably tomorrow. Also, oh shit. Yeah, I'll probably have to actually quit for today. The little ones are home. Gotta take over. So, what's currently available is in the wiki. As in terms of information gathered today and verified, we have a Sleipnir fit, 2 slightly different Gila fits for the base, an upgraded high-sec site. I would say upgrading high-sec sites doesn't make any sense unless you want to run it with the Marauder. Is it worth it? Because you will also have to get all these upgraded, or these items first, so maybe not really. And yeah, we have to test how low-sec and null-sec are going to be with these ships and fits. The good thing is I'll have filaments for tomorrow. So tomorrow will probably be an extended Eve stream from pre-downtime with Eve, and then we'll go try and put some Gilas in trouble. I really like the 400 million-isk sort of price point of the Gila for this. Kind of cool. So we can just filament them into null. Hopefully it's going to be a quiet place and run a site. And then filament back home through parchment. Something like this. You cannot progress, silly. I haven't found the scanner checker yet either. What did I fly before the Gila? I was running the Sleipnir. The Sleipnir works. It's probably... not probably. Is it a tad faster killing the boss? Application on the frigates was okay. Not exceptional. The rest went down fairly quickly because heavy hitter. The Sleipnir has about 900... no. How much DPS? The Sleipnir ran 900 DPS cold. Yeah, the problem is a bit, the boss is at range first quite a bit and then you don't hit it. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the Sleipnir. It does work, but there's better fits. So wait, I would actually even do something like this. Oh wait, the Gila's first. Yeah, Gila's first, then Sleipnir. I would assume the... what was the name? The alligator is going to be quite good. Maybe you can even get it passive. Yeah. Keep in mind, these fits are not the best case scenario. I just tried to get something that is cheap and workable. You can obviously pimp it to oblivion and make it even more chill. You got a true Sunshot Warp Disruptor from a crate, nice. Drekavac Tech 2, yeah, it's gonna, I think we have a A Drekavac fit from last year. Drek. Wrong. Drekavac. Nope. But maybe here. Drek. Wait, not Drekel. Winner Nexus 2024 high sec. How much is that thing? Where's the price? 430 mil. Web tracking. Wait. Copy the clipboard. I'll quickly check if this is working. Not so happy about EHP. This one is like, after aligning, it's like 300 EHP a second after the reactive aligned. The thing is, you will probably track things really, really nicely and just kill it quite quickly. It could be a really nice experience in terms of tracking. And you don't have to use the drones, right? How's Winter Nexus? Well, now it's working, Team Disco. For the first, like, 2 hours after downtime, we didn't have any sites spawning. An additional server restart was required, but now it is working. We figured out a couple of things. Let's actually sum up so you know how to dive in later, and then I will send you off. So Winter Nexus 2025 has combat anomalies, data signatures, and volatile ice fields. Those are the sites from last year, pretty much. With a twist, all of these sites have an additional structure or a way to deposit an upgrade item, which you can get through hunting Yule Lats. So Yule Lats will be, you need to add them to your overview settings so you can see the inner bus Yule Lats. Don't forget that or you will not see them. And then you will get these Verity Cryotech items, which come of various in various forms. For combat sites, there's 3 different ones to upgrade the high-sec, low-sec, or null-sec site. Same for the hacking and ice mining. You can descan them and combat probe them down, bring a warp disruptor because they move from place to place. There's a Loki fit linked which you can use to scan these down quickly, hit them. Also, you can do the hacking sites with the same fit. You could do that. So, Yule Lats for items to upgrade the site. If you upgrade a site, the site becomes harder. For example, the data signature has, okay, there's not much text, but if you upgrade the high-sec site, the White Storm comms relay, there will be the normal hack, 1 container, you just hack it like normally, the site despawns, and there's also a second can that is locked unless you deposit that cryostatic estimator into Sancho's Stormfield projector, and then you can hack the second one. That's how the hacking works. The combat one is you arrive at the site and there is a Sunshot transit modulator right next to the gate to enter the site. You put the item in there, that one here, the clarifier, and then the site or the gate changes to a gate that brings you to the upgraded site, which has, well, the base site has a 2 million ISK bounty on the boss. The upgraded side about 30% more rats shit to kill, to tank, and then 3 million ISK bounty instead, plus slightly better loot, I guess. The same, somewhat similar happens with the volatile ice fields. There's no information here yet because I haven't run them yet, but they work like last year. However, instead of just turning in 7 ice, you can turn in 7 ice and one of these items. High sec, it's the diffractor, and then you should get a better crate. However, somebody in chat said that's not working yet. I don't know if that's true. That's it, pretty much. Yeah, if you need any fits, any info, I will try to link to Eve Journal as soon as the sites are available in filters, and to evref.net as well with the rat details, so you can see how much HP, what damage, and all this kind of stuff. Did someone try if you could activate the gate and the second pilots could upgrade, then activate? No. So if you activate the gate, the structure becomes a disabled thingy. I've actually seen this. However, if you upgrade a site, the gate is still there. Somebody else can just go into your upgraded site like you can do. So you cannot lock the site down for yourself. Okay, that was that. I owe you 1.297 billion ISK, courtesy of code erst. Do I have that ISK? Yeah, somewhat. Let's do that raffle, and then I'll send you off. Good luck. 1.297 billion. Last raffle of the day. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Pando is up. Anti-winner Nexus gang, alright. So, Pando does not do winner Nexus. If you do not want to watch winner Nexus stuff, Pando stream. It does look like Brother Grimoire is doing the winner Nexus though. Oh shit, I did raid him though. Yesterday. Shit, what shall we do? Now I'm torn. Mad Cat is also online. Oh, Mad Cat. Mad Cat? Mad Cat. We're Mad Cats hunting for the Blats. Okay, Mad Cat is actually going to do what you haven't seen in the last 2 hours or 3. 2. He's hunting Lats, so. Let's go to Mad Cat. Hunting Lad Cats. We'll do a shout out to Pando though. So if you had too much event, there's Pando. Brother Grimoire is doing the event. Mad Cat as well will send you off to Mad Cat. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. Also I need to eat. Damn. Now we're late or something. The Mad Lad, right? The Reckoning. Can we get sentry drones added to the alligator? I don't know, can you? Is that a thing? Oh, wiggles. Boom. The winner of the ISK is Der Skuggen, or Skuggen. Der Skuggen, are you there? You missed it? Too late. Yeah, we're quick. Der Skuggen is here. What's... Well, in-game name has been given. Check. Franz Schmidt. 1,297 mil. And that was code erst. Boom. That's that. If you do some shopping, if the event pack appeals to you, feel free to check out with code erst. That is much appreciated, and it also provides to that giveaway at the end of the stream. Works with Marquee Store, official store. Hope you enjoyed your stay today and got something for later when you're back home from work, or when you're back home and want to play the event. I feel like you can progress the event pretty quickly with mining, combat, and hacking. Hacking, I'm not sure how availability is actually of the sites. We'll investigate that tomorrow. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.